We're recording.
Okay.
Hi, Tom.
Hey, Tom. For Tom, our main listener, our only listener, we'll go around the table and just say the character's name, character's level and class, and anything interesting you want to mention about them. We'll start over here with Ross.
Hi, Tom. Today I am playing Dream, a level 3 ranger, one of the original Genasari, half person, half glass.
You are now.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be great. I can't wait.
Hi, I'm playing Karun, dwarf paladin, level 2 now.
Woo!
I'm playing a character currently named as Phoenix. He's a human wizard, school of evocation. Again, one of the original kind of Genasari lot from way back when. Most notably, probably 95% covered in burn scars. Quite the most notable thing about him.
Oh yeah.
Jim, a level 2 rogue, and fortunately for me, he doesn't talk much.
Please make no negotiations with people.
No deals. No hags. No celestial beings to betroth your soul to.
Yet.
Yes, there's plenty of time.
Okay, I'm playing Elrond. He's a wood elf ranger, level 2.
I'm playing Palamorta. She is a wood elf cleric, level 4. And the distinctive thing about her is that she goes around wearing a plague doctor mask, so you never see her face.
That's not going to freak Dream out at all.
What's your clerical?
Life domain.
What god?
Gar, of course.
Is there any other one
Yeah.
that
I love
everyone
Gar.
would go
Yeah.
for?
Gar, gar, gar.
I have an
That's why she's
obsession
not
with
coming
death.
Thursday at all. I'm
the one with
going
the-
to learn myself to that.
Pardon?
Was he the one with the goblin?
No.
Was that someone else that you played?
Pans. Oh, Goblin, that was a different one.
Another one I wish it was God.
Oh no, it is the one with the Goblin, but the Goblin's left in Dream World.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't have my little familiar with me, so.
Oh, don't you?
It's in my dream, isn't it? So. It's fine.
Goblin in pink pants.
Pink
I
pants.
have a Goblin on a leash wearing pink pants.
Grandma's,
Who I am his master
it's
now.
Grandma's pink pants.
It's Grandma's
Is it
pink
just
pants.
your partner in
If I-
fantasy form?
If
they
I
were the
had
only
to
ones.
guess which table that happened on.
Joel's, of course.
Yes, I feel like I can do it pretty easily. Alright. So, yes, a group of you were sent from Miss Tass. You've seen a notice to go to a Mr. Kerwin Harris, who was acting on behalf of a friend who'd been badly mutilated with issues with mages and priests, and was looking for this device. You were given a picture and sent to what you thought to be a ruined city in the north. So you headed northward into the mountainside. It's a long day's travel. When you arrived at the city,
Was his hands gone?
yes, as well, yeah. You found that the city was in fact ruined and covered in all kinds of foliage. It was a large place. You rested inside one of the shops, and the next day you ventured down into catacombs because you were told that this device would likely be below the city. Whilst investigating an area below the city, you found these two. You've heard their little bit backstory. They, as far as they were aware, it'd been a day or two, but woke up really groggy from a comatose state. Dream badly malnourished, and like a large chunk of glass in his chest. Phoenix looking slightly more healthy, except for the scars which were always present.
Long standing, yes.
And those two are just coming to terms with the fact that the city which they once, well, have always known, the only place they've ever known, looks nothing like it did before.
I think last we recall we were under attack.
Nobody can
Yes.
We'd watched the city burn
People didn't
for
leave the
3
city.
days.
According to them, no one left the city. Yeah.
We definitely did.
Yeah. That went really well. We were out there for like 2 minutes. Oh my god.
Terrible, no.
Yeah. You headed over to the Scarab's hut and were eaten up. Dream was eaten up briefly by a shambling mound, which was consuming a lot of these dead vine chokers that have been everywhere. And then yes, you went back to the house of Radley Rook to rest. You successfully get a long rest. Woo! Quiet in the city overnight.
Start. Is there any food in the area?
It's sunny. Is it any
Food.
food?
It's sunny.
Good to know that it's sunny.
It's sunny, yeah. Where are you looking? thinking?
Well, I'm scouting around the building that we're in. Just to see if there's any food. Which is edible. Not rotting, horrible, yucky stuff.
Make me an investigation check.
That's a 6.
No knickknacks.
No food that you can find. Nothing edible. Yeah, these two are dressed in minimal clothing and two gaudy looking multicoloured coats, which you both know to be things that Radley Rook prefer to wear.
Come back into the. Have you got anything that we could eat?
Did you bring any food with you on your travels? Any rations?
Yeah,
Any?
I bought some rations. I can share some rations with you.
We'd usually obviously find food in town, but I imagine it's gone.
I'm
Just
looking
watching
at my-
Kieran, he's like,
I'm looking
Rations.
at my equipment. Rations. 1 day.
Well.
I've got 5 days to farm.
Here, have some of mine.
thank
Your
you.
tin of beans or whatever it is in the back.
Dried fruits and dried meat, usually.
Yes.
Dry fruits and dry meat. Same
Maybe some bread if you're lucky.
a bit of stale
Same
bread.
to you. There you go. I'm now down to 3
That'll be
days
the
ration.
five. Yeah, start making some scran and. What are we doing today then?
Well, why were you all here? You were.
We were
You
looking
were
for a
sent here.
device. Was it a device? We were looking for a device, weren't we? Yes, we were looking for a device.
What device?
Show them there was a drawing of it,
You
which
showed
looked
me
a
a
bit
drawing.
more.
I can.
Yeah, and it was a bit of a sort of caricature of what you thought it was.
Yeah, we had a drawing of what you
You
guys
sort of
did.
take. Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
It's not something I recognise, but normally I would go to the house of Arcana and they would know, but they're all gone.
One of the towers is still standing though, isn't it?
There's a few floors of it.
We
It's
were
like a
told
four.
that it would be underground, more than likely. That's why we ventured downstairs, under that area, and
It's
then
a
found.
cave or
Yeah, and then we found you two.
There'd been maps in the Scourer's hut where we went yesterday. We just need to be careful of the plants, it seems. But the tower might contain more information.
We can take another look now that we've had a chance to rest and Let's get our senses back at least. And why were you trying to find this item? You were told to find it, but why? Who sent you?
That would be a good time if I made notes. Local farmer.
Farmer?
There was.
What would a farmer want?
Well, apparently, he's up behalf of his friends and mage of some sort.
Did he
He's
mention
been
the mage's name?
mutilated.
He called him Ben.
Ben. Mage called Ben.
He's been mutilated.
Benjamin. Benny.
Not my old friend Ben. My old friend Ben.
Was he a magic user?
Yeah. He was a mage from here.
Oh. Did he have hands?
If it's the same Ben.
Well, he's unfortunately been quite badly mutilated.
What?
Apparently, some evil guy got hold of him and chopped his hands off.
One more fell. Took over
Who? Who's small fowl?
Ooh. Some guy claimed he was I don't know, a son of a god.
So the son of a god, potentially the son of a potential god, mutilated potentially one of my friends and cut off his hands.
Yeah.
Is it common knowledge what they did to spellcasters?
Yes. Yeah.
If
If you come from Miss Tass or
Is
you've
it
been
a-
in Miss Tass,
but
yeah.
they-
is it a cult following? Is it sort of like these people are like, or are they just?
They chop the tongues out. chop the
If you've been in
hands
the
off.
town, you know that there was the town was occupied by a military force, effectively, and the leader was they were doing this mutilation and then draining the power from them like battery packs. So it was a really bad time to be a magic caster in any way.
And the best way to do it, obviously, is to keep them alive so they can still draw the fuel for them, but not cast any spells. Take out their hands, so they can't use semantic components. Take out their tongue, no verbal components.
Yeah.
It's crazy effective, as I said last time.
It's a
Look through
brilliant way
spell
to disable the
lists,
spellcaster,
there's
but
nothing you can do.
It's brutal.
You can do one, but you can't with nothing. With both, you can't do anything.
Unless you're a sorcerer.
Yeah, wizards fucked.
wizards.
Even high level wizards are just fucked.
So, but where did you come from?
We ventured over from Mist Hass.
Where?
What's that?
It's a town on the southern end of this peninsula. Past the big pyramid thing.
Pyramid?
We've never had cause to leave the town. It's always provided for us.
It's not too far. But, we should keep looking for that thing. Maybe we'll uncover some secrets as to what happened here. Give you guys some closure.
We can try. It's all very confusing.
I understand.
Start in the Mage's Tower
That's what I can't do.
and then try and get some maps to see if anything was mapped out underground.
I don't know what's left, but there would have been if it's a magical artifact, we would have had records of if it's been stored there. There may still be records.
I know some of the Scourers used to collect stuff.
They might have a record as well. Well, sun's up. Looks like it's going to be a good day so far. Let's head across to the Classified and see if we can find see what's left.
Oh, okay.
guess follow us. We know the way.
Okay.
So you climb out of the hole, which leads you up to the 3rd floor, and then use the magical circle that brings you down to the lower floor, and then out into the street. The sun is high in the sky already, and warm for this time. An unusually pleasant day, which is strange given the state of the place. For everyone else, it's vast. Even though it's just low-level ruins in most places, the city is vast. You see huge areas where there was walls within the city, as well as all the townhouses, large structures, and again, all this dead plant matter. But the House of Arcana is not far from here. You walk along the main thoroughfare, past the broken Genasari monument in the centre, to the one of the towers out of the two that once formed the
It was
Great
two towers
Arch.
with like a sky bridge, wasn't it?
It was, yes. They were both 4 stories high. The one on the right hand side has almost been completely levelled down to just the bottom floor. But the one that you went in before is it's still got 2 floors, and you all know that there are stairs leading down.
Well, I guess heading here and search around for any notes, any logbooks, anything really, anything of importance. So I can probably help work out its purpose if you do find it, but pick through the ruins, I suppose. So at least I will very solemnly head in and start looking around and start looking for notes, books, whatever I can
Follow
find.
and do the same.
Alright. So the first floor where you go in, it was more like a reception area. There was a desk in here and there was like seating. You've been in before and waited. Now, for this, it's dingy. Water has obviously got in here regularly. Smells unpleasant. There isn't much beside the desk in this area. And the stairs going down.
And the stairs going up to the 2nd floor?
There are stairs going up as well.
And I would know there's offices and classrooms and...
Yes, there was. Yeah, all those things.
Head upstairs and... No, it's the best place to look.
Before we came in, Jim would have a look around, see if anything's spotted us or...
You make a perception check.
21.
Alright. Hold on a moment. You look through the street.
Random things that come from Joel's table.
Yeah. The experience you get on the other table. You have been wandering north from this house, exploring. Have you visited the new Tower of Gar?
I have not yet, no.
You headed north with word of this tower, and then caught sight of this excavation site in the more eastern area of Nehaluk's Way, where there hasn't been any word of it in the city as far as you're aware, but this huge sprawling area has been excavated, loads of tombs and the tip of this pyramid. A massive workforce is working there. You climbed up into the hills to try and get a better view, looking down, and you can see, looking the other way, ruins in the mountainside. It just looks like covered in wildlife. There's this one bank on the one side just covered in these little purple flowers have each got 4 little petals. It's growing wild all over it. And headed in that direction, you approach what looks like some old city.
Okay.
You catch sight of the slightest bit of movement on the outskirts of the city.
Draw my bow and have you gone into the building yet, or?
I have.
Okay.
You head
You're on
in,
your own.
creaky floorboards inside. These two moving further back in the room, I presume.
Yeah, with some kind of purpose, knowing what's around.
Karen, did you go in? Karen? Yeah. You've gone in. Just me. I'll just kick the door of the back of my head and say, "We got some movement out here. I'll keep an eye."
Oh, okay. Carry on searching.
And then head upstairs.
Makes
Cool.
no difference of story.
It's the second floor and look through the rooms.
Yeah, the desk only has a book on it, and actually you searched through that book last time you came in here, when 3 years ago.
The reception book.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same as it was the day that you came in here and had a brief look at it, except for a lot of the ink has run in the rain and time. You move to the staircase. Stairs slick, but you move carefully, head on upstairs. Those of you who go up merge into which looks like a little landing area, and there's a few doors off here.
Take that one, I'll take that one.
Sure.
That one.
Yep, definitely.
How many doors?
3 doors, and then
That's
this
handy.
stairway goes up again, and there's light coming down from what's clearly now the open sky above.
Do you go upstairs? So we've gone in.
Yeah.
A couple of us gone to the second floor. I'm just assuming you followed us to the second floor.
Yeah.
Do you want to keep an eye out?
Okay.
Jim said there was movement, so you might be able to see from a higher place.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Door number 1, door number 2, door number 3. And upstairs.
What do you want to do?
Split the
I'll just
party
be
every
heading
single night.
into these ruins and start sitting.
You could see like lumps of what would be massive walls, and then you move in, and there's clearly like this main area, loads of housing to the left. Beyond that looks like more open stretch leading up to those hills where all those purple flowers are. On the right hand side, it's hard to make out exactly, but then there looks like there might have been like some kind of arena or training ground. Again, loads of smaller buildings over there as well. There's at the back, like northward, you can see another curtain wall and what may have been a palace back there. But in front of that is a statue reaching up in towards the sky with these silver lines. And make a perception check for me as well.
Perception. 15.
Presume you just stood outside, just keeping an eye.
I'd try to hide.
Okay, make a stealth check then.
14.
Catch a glimpse of something humanoid or someone humanoid. Looks like they're hanging around just behind that monument, behind that statue. There's a slightly taller building, as if it's a little bit has been left of it compared to everything else, and you see the movement just there. Whereabouts have you hidden?
What's nearby? I wouldn't stray too far from the door, so
There's
hopefully
quite
there's
a
a
lot.
strategically placed bush.
Not bushy. Well, there's like a low-lying dead vegetation everywhere here, but there are like walls and bits of brick that have fallen down, so it'd be easy to get low.
I'd crouch behind a.
You think you see somebody move down, a humanoid figure move down behind one of the walls as you move into the city.
Okay, I'm going to head over there cautiously.
Right. Okay, so you're making your way down the
Yeah.
thoroughfare carefully. Meanwhile, you three are in this building.
Take a room each and...
Yeah,
So
I've
it's
got
got-
upstairs and
Okay.
I'm going to look
You're
up.
going to the 3rd floor, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're currently on the 2nd. You're heading up into the daylight. The 3rd floor.
Alright, we'll start over here.
Okay.
Okay, so you're opening the room on the far left?
That'll
or are you
do.
just picking any?
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay.
Pick one at random.
What's behind door number 1?
House up.
For you, it's a shambling mound.
It's not a door, it's a mimic.
Oh, God.
Open the door, creaks open the door, does, into what looks to be a classroom space. There are not many desks, only about 6 desks in here. A chalkboard on the far wall and shelves. Some of the shelves have fallen over and it's not in tip-top condition, but that's effectively what you deem as in here.
Gonna rummage through what's left on the shelves, what's on the floor, just really take my time, go through piece by piece.
Alright, make an investigation check.
You show me the 20,
And then it roars.
Let it roll off.
and then I roll onto a 2. So I'm not gonna be finding anything.
Oh no!
There's some bottles of ink in here.
It's like literally.
Hang on. I'll come back to you. I'm just gonna.
Yep.
This fucking folder. One day I'm gonna sort it out. Alright. Door number 2.
Door number 2.
Door is locked.
Okay. Would I know, knowing the rough layout of the building, would I know what this room would have been?
You think it might have been an office?
Potentially. Not obviously not 100% clear, but it may have been.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Torben's office, who was the Archmage. He had a high up office that could look over the whole city, but it
So
may
it'd be
have,
it'd be an office
may
of
have been
someone
one of his
lesser.
other
Yeah.
people, yeah.
So is it definitely locked, not jammed?
If you look, there is you can see a mechanism that goes across the door.
I'll probably head towards the room that the dream was in and call in. You really good at picking locks?
I'll be shown how to do it.
I'll need your help in a minute. I'll need your help in a minute. I think this office is locked.
Okay.
I'll just wait for him to be done.
In that first room you searching through, you find a lot of studying books, basic incantations, things like that. Like the lore behind ley lines, that kind of stuff.
Boring stuff. Dream.
There's parchment and ink, and that's the most valuable thing in this room, beyond the magical books.
They've got some books that tingle.
When I say magical, they're
Are they?
magical content. They don't.
Yeah, I'll probably flick through them and discover they are just very basic,
Yeah.
kind of like Wizard 101 basically. It's like, this is how you do this.
Yeah, it's not even. It's kind of. It's like wizard fundamentals. It's almost the step before you entered. Like you didn't even know this stuff, but you don't need to know this
Yeah.
stuff to cast magic. Third room. Open the door. This looks like it may have been locked, but the lock is almost broken on the door. It looks like a storeroom of some sort. There appears to be what may have been alchemical components on the shelves in here. You can see a lot of broken glass on the ground. It looks like broken bottles. There is not much left on the shelves in here. You can make an investigation check though if you want to have a closer look.
I will. And you want to add on that number there.
105. 3.
You see everything.
Hold on.
You
Bloody
look
hell.
out and you
Yeah.
see all the way back to
It
Miss
is.
Hass.
That would be 20.
20. Awesome. Yeah, looking over the shelves with a 20, you'd say that this looks like it was maybe recently raided. There's dust that's been disturbed on these shelves. If it was potions, you could probably tell why. It'd be valuable stuff. There isn't much in terms of potions in here, but you do find a couple of packets, like almost like muslin cloth with what looks to be like some kind of herb inside. There's 2 of those, and they're just shoved out of the way on one of the shelves.
Can I take them?
You may indeed.
I shall.
When you say take them, do you put them in your bag or in your mouth?
Yeah, I'm not feeling too hungry at the moment.
Okay,
so-
I was just checking. When you said it, I was like, hang on a minute.
You put them in your mouth.
Yeah, so probably a little bit too risque.
Yeah. You take those 2, not a problem. They, I will give you a number for them. That's what I will do. I'll come back to that.
You've got a magical
Exciting.
Is that a good thing?
It's a thing.
It's the thing.
Good or bad is your interpretation. It's a thing.
The figure's moving cautiously towards the tower where you are.
I'm trying to move cautiously.
Stop staying.
Yeah, I'll do it.
God damn it. I was going to shout, who goes there?
Who goes there?
I asked first.
I was here first.
Why are you here?
Why are you here?
I just come from the Tower of Gar, and I just saw these ruins, and I just thought something I've not seen before or been mentioned before in town.
Insight check.
Go for it. Make either persuasion or deception, depending on where you came from. Probably persuasion.
Yeah, it's persuasion. I'm telling the truth. I got a natural 1.
So did I.
Neither of you can get a read.
For a total of 4.
4 as well.
Oh,
Just ominous voices in the distance and this ruins. You don't know whether you can trust it or not. We're in danger.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Yeah, very good.
Well, you guys trying to suss each other out there. You head on upstairs. Again, slick with rain and water damage. Heading up into a more open space. You can see that this area is filled with little shards of coloured glass, clearly blown in from a window. It looked like it exploded. There is a large open, only bits of it now remaining, that would have led out to what looks like a bridge.
Right.
Otherwise though, this place, it just looks like it's got damaged decorations, not much in terms of functionality on this floor. A large open space.
Okay.
There would have been a staircase going up.
Yeah. Because
Oh yeah.
Jim had
You could
called
hear
out
that, yeah.
that there was some movement outside.
Yeah.
From where I am, can I
Yeah, you
see outside and see who possibly is approaching?
yeah, make a perception check.
Hey.
That's 18.
Yeah. What does it see?
So basically, you
No, it might be a bit
see
higher than that.
this
It might be
feminine figure all dressed in black leather and chains with a plague doctor mask on, carrying a
20.
mace.
No, it's a 20, so do I recognise her?
From
You
your
would,
dream.
because we were in the
My
dream
dreams.
place. Yeah.
Do you recognise
So you
her?
know who
I wave.
Hey, Karen.
Hello? What are you doing here?
I just thought it was like, obviously we were in the The Fae, weren't we? Yeah.
Fae in the Dreamscape.
Yeah. Well,
Calling out to her.
You're just behind us, and they're having this interaction.
Dwarf of the.
I've got my bow just like that, just ready to pop.
I was in the tower. I was in the Tower of Gar, and then I was just wondering, and then I saw like these ruins, and I thought no one's really mentioned them, so I thought I'd come in and have a look.
Oh, well, we're looking for a device, but I'll come down and explain to you.
Oh, okay then. That'd be great.
So I'll start making my way down.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Meanwhile, you two have gathered outside the
That's
second
so
door.
narrow.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Well, if it helps, though, I'll point out the lock and think, well, it looks like it's locked, but it's not something I can do, but hopefully you can pick it or get through.
Have you got like some small bits of metal or something?
Can we look around and try and find something that would be
Something that I can use
makeshift
as a lock-
lockpick?
Make a perception check.
I'll let you roll up.
You did see me with lockpicks in the last session, so for a reminder. I've got a big hand.
9.
Beyond those quills that you saw in the other room.
I'll head down and find Jim.
It's getting one of those nights, isn't it?
Head down.
Okay.
This is
Head
hack
out.
room. Jim's behind a bush.
Okay.
Or not a bush, a wall.
Can I borrow your picklocks?
Sure. So, toss you my thieves' kit. Do you need the master key? Oh, show you a bit of a crowbar.
Yeah. Head back up the stairs. I'll try and pick the lock first.
Go for it.
Got
See if I
this.
roll higher than.
Yeah. Double digits.
That's double digits. That's a 19.
There we go.
Takes a little bit of time, but you click the lock. Turns back. And you think you've unlocked it.
Just try and open the door then.
Yay.
The door opens, it's a bit stiff, but it opens, revealing a small office space in here. It's very neat, except for a few things which have fallen over. There are 2 bookshelves, a desk, and a window in this space.
Looking pretty intact compared to.
Compared to everywhere else, yeah, it looks like mostly not water damaged actually compared to other places. There's a little bit of rain that's obviously come through on the ceiling, but the books look intact, and besides things knocked over from impact, no one seems to have been in here.
Well, we'll take a look through. Or...
Can I cast detect magic?
Oh my goodness!
Oh,
You may
I'm
indeed.
impressed.
That's very exciting.
I can't do it as a ritual, but I can cast it.
Yes, you can.
Range of magic, man.
Alright, well, we'll cut back down to outside while I just work out what you see.
So you explain to
You
me.
Come
Yeah,
down,
I'll
yeah,
come
come
downstairs.
down.
Greet
Yeah.
you. Explain to them. Look, we're a group of adventurers, and we're looking for something like this device. We've been asked to find it for a magic user.
Okay. You know what this device does?
No, not really. But we were told that it would be here. But obviously, look at the place. So,
There's a lot to explore.
I know, hell of a lot.
Did they give you any clues?
They said it
or
was underground.
underground.
We found 2 guys that were here originally, but they seem to have lost a lot of time. They seem to think that it's only 24 hours since they were, but it's been 3 years.
Unusual.
So they've been sort of unconscious for 3 years.
That is, I've not seen that before.
One of them's got a glass, some sort of glass embedded into his body, and the other one's full of burn scars all over him.
Do they need medical attention?
No. Well, the one called Doreen does look a bit sort of malnourished.
Oh.
Doesn't seem to be sort of getting sustenance from anything. So I don't know whether that device that's in his chest is causing a problem with him. But the other one, that seems to the burn scars are ancient. They sort of seem to be part of him. He's not. Doesn't seem to be suffering any pain from them.
Well, I could do a little bit of a once over on them if they're willing. See.
Yeah, sure. They're
what I
inside.
can find. They're inside.
Yeah, they're checking out this building.
Oh. Should we all go in now, or?
Yeah, it's all. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
There isn't much magical that you can see. In fact, you can't actually detect anything magical.
Okay. Well, we'll give it a good old rummage through it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
well,
investigate. Both make an investigation check while you're looking around.
Ah.
no.
I rolled another 6.
Oh,
I'm good at this
no.
investigation, Mark.
I got a total 10, but still
Doesn't
no.
where my points went.
So there's not much. With a 10, you can see that the books on the shelves they seem to be journals, recordings of experiments of some kind. They have.
Do I get a vague nature of what they would be about?
You've never seen these before. This is unusual, actually. They have dates on the side, going up to, and like the older the date, the more frayed the spine looks. Closer to the date, the more intact it looks.
I'll take the one that looks like it's the most recent date to me. Because I believe it's still whatever that date is, probably.
Yeah.
So I'll take what I believe is the most recent, and we'll just head out, I suppose. We can't really found much.
You do see on the desk there is a signatory,
Take that.
and there is also a wax sealed map case.
Definitely take that.
But yeah, beyond that,
Not overly.
Why not?
Did you find anything?
No, nothing at all. Nothing of any use. To my knowledge.
Well, I believe upstairs is also ruined, so might as well head Scarra's hut next.
Might want to look at the maps.
Oh, you found some maps?
I found a box with maps. I think they're maps.
Let's rejoin the others and we'll take a look at all at the same time. And at the very least, we'll start heading back down towards the outside.
your group regathers in the sunlight just outside this building. Then, unless there's anything else you want to do or anything.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow them in.
Yeah. There is a new individual who some of the group seem very friendly with, others less so. Yeah.
Oh, hello there. Are you a friend of these? Or?
Oh, I'm a friend of Karen. We ventured with each other in the dream world.
That's a lot of information to take in. Welcome, I guess.
Yeah, I just saw these ruins and people in town haven't really mentioned them, so I just saw them and said if you need some help. See, I know one of the companions here and they've asked for a bit of help, so I'm willing to help you guys. You need it?
Well, me and my friend here, I guess you could say we're the locals.
Yeah.
From what you've been told, it's been a number of years. Last we were here, we were under attack and we woke up and the place is in ruins, and we've told it's been probably, 3 years, they said?
Yeah. There has been a lot happen. A lot of battles, a lot of kidnaps of magic users, all sorts.
Yes, that sounds very horrible.
Yes. A lot of us, we had to go in hiding or we had to fight.
Some of them more fell.
Yeah. Heard a lot of stories and not a very nice
Pleasant
person he
ones.
was. No.
apparently you were on a hunt for some sort of artifact that we may have had here.
Yeah, I was just being told about it. Like, do you know more about it from the image, or?
It's not something we recognise, but we had a great number of artifacts here.
Where would they have been kept?
Here?
What in
Yes.
just in general? Would it be the palace? Is there...
Imagine, if you will, this was one tower. You can see over there. There's another. There was this beautiful glass bridge that connected them. It's all gone now.
Make a perception check.
It was known as the House of Arcana. It's where we magic users
40.
studied and taught and researched.
All the silver wires on the Genai monument. On
Is
the
there like
chest.
anywhere like underground where
There are a
they
few
kept-
low levels, yes.
Fake
few
magic.
levels? Okay.
Well, we found them
Start
underground.
wandering over.
We
Yeah.
hadn't really ventured much further than once we found them, we brought them back up.
Just thinking, given the information you told me, like, is there a certain like underground vault where special things were kept, like valuables, or?
Would I know of a vault?
You didn't hear of a vault. Doesn't mean it didn't exist, but
I wasn't
you
aware- I
weren't
wasn't
privy
aware- I
to
wasn't aware
that.
of one.
Did
Yeah.
you say there was a did we see a palace or something?
You saw
I
when
saw
you came in
that,
the
yeah.
sunlight, 'cause it was much more
Yeah.
rainy when you guys arrived. At the back, there was like the ruins of what looked like to be a very grand building towards the back.
Well, on my way here, I did kind of see some kind of ruins of like a very like grand kind of palace-like building. Maybe some valuables or importance might be in there. If we don't know of any vaults or anything.
I mean,
Not to my knowledge.
comics. Were we told any information about what this was? Just only.
You told it was a magical device, and
Magical
you're
device.
told that the sketch, when you looked at it, you thought it looked cartoonish, like it would been drawn by someone who didn't know much about magical items.
Right.
You were told.
They sort of somebody had explained it to them, and then they'd sort of made their idea,
Stylised,
of,
I
guess.
idea of what it might be.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've been looking around trying to get a sense of what's left.
So this looks like it's floating on top of this. This looks like some sort of
From
maybe some sort of altar or some
each
sort of
wire
Right.
that comes out the top.
float.
It's got that angle
Oh,
on it
it's floating.
with the vision. And there are areas where you can
It's a
see that
magical,
goes
like,
into the main body.
Of the statue.
What's up, man?
That's a good question. I need like a quick guide. Thank you. Let me find out for you. It's the bit I always have to look up.
Gotta have the hobby nubby when it's
Hobby nubby.
The hobby nubby.
It's wasn't that your backpack, was it, kid?
Looking at this
Thank
picture here,
Some beef jerky?
Do they look like numbers to you?
yeah,
Do they look like 62626?
Yeah, 62626.
Yeah.
In arcane
What it looks
symbol.
like to me.
I really just noticed that. What would that mean?
Evocation. Okay.
I get mine from a divine power, not from a.
The magic, the bits of metal are magical.
Where
Wandered over to the where the Genai stone used to be.
That makes sense.
It's
I saw you cast.
evocation.
Ah, yes. So we're very familiar.
They go into the concrete stone.
That's probably why the stone was held. The enchantment's still there. It's a testament to our knowledge, I suppose. I wouldn't worry too much. It's
Something for later.
yes,
Should we have a look downstairs?
yes. I mean, how being rude to our new friend here. I'm. Well, everyone just calls me Phoenix,
It's okay.
and this is.
Jean,
Oh, Palo.
is
Cleric
that your
of-
real face?
It's not, but I don't like to reveal my real face. I like to keep my identity unknown. But I am a cleric of Gar.
Who?
Do you not know the gods? Oh, okay. Well, Gar is the best god.
I love it. Straight in.
Come on,
Have some
butter.
So when you
Another
die,
good
your soul goes to Gar.
Is that what we believe? No.
You've never heard of Gar. You know that Bin is related to death?
I've heard of Ben.
I've not heard of them. It's always interesting to hear new religions. But yeah, we make sure everyone has the right burials, rites, so their soul is taken, and we do not like any undead, things that are unnatural. Once you are dead, you are dead.
Sounds like what someone the worship bit would say.
Oh,
Are you sure it's not Ben?
It has not been, no.
Just sound a lot like
But are
Ben.
you sure?
Well, I've not heard of it. Have you heard of it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Have you not heard of Ben?
No,
Have you not heard of Ben?
I have not heard of it.
Ugh.
There sounds like there's some similarities there.
Oh,
Maybe it's
whereabouts?
the same god, but with just a different name.
Could be.
I think you find that's offensive to Ben.
Should we go downstairs?
We're going to take another look at the lower levels where you found us.
Yeah.
Now that we're a bit.
Because there was that altar, wasn't there?
That was, yeah.
Just watch out. There's sort of runes on it. There was runes on it. We
There
couldn't
was?
quite work out what they were.
Yeah, now that we've had a chance to at least have a night's rest, we can perhaps focus a little bit better. And
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just watch out. The stairs are slippery going down.
Yeah.
Head in,
Wood.
head down.
Yeah, we'll go round the
Magic's
wall
still up.
Yeah.
and then we'll go over.
There, that bit there.
Yeah,
You
'cause
fell
don't
in
go,
and
'cause don't-
hurt your knee.
Oh, my leg was going
Yeah,
across that floor.
Take it carefully,
Yeah.
watching out for the
Yeah, we'll
tricky
do it
ground.
nice and slow. Steady wins the race.
Go back in and then head on down to the lower levels. Moving straight into the large chamber.
I shall have a look in first. Like peering.
It's dark down here completely.
Wow, it's a good job that I've got dark vision, isn't it?
Awesome. Okay. Make a perception check.
Because we know how this is going to roll. You got 17. They're getting better, Tom. They're getting better.
Yeah. Still got detect magic up. 10
I
minutes.
made, it's last 10 minutes and I'll keep it up until it just peters out, so.
You look into the darkness. Can't see any movement or anything of concern. It looks similar. The altar is magical, and you can see the silver wires that come. They're all in the ground,
Oh yeah, that's right.
and the so not the silver wires in the ground. They're not magical. What you see is silver wires coming down from the ceiling. They're magical.
Isn't there some got to be able to figure out where in relation we are to the Genasari stone statue?
Make a survival check.
Getting worse, Tom.
Getting worse.
Still higher than my investigation checks. It's an 8.
God, for great
You're not entirely sure. Yeah.
But same school of magic.
And you would say, as well, like something that you probably have never seen using this spell before, the magic diminishes towards the end of the wire. So, like, it's like a glow stick going out towards the end.
The coast is clear, and I'll start moving in.
You're seeing magic lessons, aren't you?
The altar's magical, but the wires up there are magical too. But it's a bit like when you have a bottle of water when you're pouring it out and it just starts stopping at the end.
How strange. Perhaps the enchantment is fading. But you say the altar's magical.
We looked at the runes on the altar, didn't we? Didn't understand them.
You couldn't understand.
Was there a stain on the altar? Was there?
Yeah.
Was there a blood stain?
Looked like blood, yeah. Yeah, it was like brown on the top as if it
Does
had
that
been used
altar
many
remind
times.
us of a dream that we had?
Yes.
Yes.
It feels very familiar. I think I said last time, you've never been here, but you recognise
Feel
it.
like we've been here.
Yeah.
Is there kind of like
So we're talking like blood sacrifice on that
It certainly looks like there's been a multitude of blood, like long-term ingrained into this stone.
So the way that we watched it in the dream was we were gathered round like in a viewing area, wasn't
It's
it?
a circle all around in this. There's a smaller like what felt like a smaller chamber, but then a lot of the walls are broken down here. In a small chamber, there were all kinds of equipment set up, and there was somebody on the altar with a bunch of silver wires going into them.
From both above and below, or
You could only see from above, but they were laid out.
can we start searching through the rubble that's on the floor to see if I can find any of that equipment,
Go over and
any remains of it?
ritually cast Identify on the altar.
Okay.
So that'll take me a little while.
The area around the altar, there wasn't actually very much rubble. There was like a fine level of debris on the ground, but unlike the rest of the chamber, which has some like large rock falls and stuff like that, there isn't much there which would conceal. So it was actually quite clear, as if that section of the chambers, because it's so open and maybe a naturally formed cavern, it didn't collapse. So you look round and you find areas where those wires go deep into through the areas of worked stone and then out into the natural formations of rock. Was your casting Identify? What about the rest of you? What you doing? Just
Can I have a look at the stone walls, the rock, and see if I can sort of do it?
work out how.
Where the wires are?
Yeah. Make an investigation check for that.
I get advantage on that. Don't I just walk the stone?
If you're doing a history check on
right.
stone, like where it's from and how old it is, that kind of things, you get to double your proficiency modifier. But for this, I think you're just tracing where those are going.
13.
They go out in a 8-pointed kind of star direction, going out on different corners, and then they go out. Some of them go into walls, like beyond where you can go. Some of them go out into other passages and then go below the floor.
Devon was trying to do something.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So I wanted to go up towards the altar as well, and
Yeah.
seeing the inscriptions, I wanted to see if it was like readable or identifiable.
Yeah.
Doesn't need what languages I speak or.
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana. Yeah, I can do that. No, I can't do that. That is a 9.
You have a look at the inscription. Yeah, you get the sense it's definitely magical.
Okay.
But what it means seems to elude you. You just look
Damn
at
it.
Maybe that you. The reason why it eludes you is you feel that it's very arcane based rather than divine.
Okay.
You definitely feel like this is a not a religious ritual, which is something you'd be more familiar with.
Okay.
Hello.
I don't need anything.
Oh, okay. Normally, I'll have to look at my magics again. Hang on. I should have just left it up.
You mentioned
What you looked at the inscription, it said.
I
wouldn't have
look like bullshit to me.
I wouldn't have understood that. It's not Dream's thing at all.
I was wondering if you might have mentioned it to him.
Well,
Do you know what?
you
It's
would have
going to
seen
be
me chase
evocation
them.
again. I don't know why I'm looking it up.
You would have
It's
seen
only
me
the
chase
same.
the wires.
You get a slight aura of divination, not divination, divine magic from it as well. But the main feeling you get is evocation.
Do I work out what it actually does? Like, can I identify its overall purpose?
It is for purifying a type of energy. Pretty sure it's blood, a blood sacrifice power, and purifying that and turning it into a power source.
So taking blood and turning it into arcane
Energy.
power. So,
Yeah, you think it's like a refinement process.
So these
Wires.
lines that go off in different directions.
Yeah.
Would they go off into different areas of the city?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, would they go to like the palace, the arena, that sort of thing?
Yeah.
Right. Are these some sort of like ley lines from this altar that are powering the rest of the city?
It's a good deduction.
Were your people using blood magic to power,
no.
or
But
someone doing
this-
it
this is what this-
without your knowledge?
I suppose it's possible. But this is what this altar is a strange word. This device, I suppose. It takes blood and turns it into power that fuels, spells, arcana. Blood magic is something I've never encountered.
Maybe those books in the tower might have helped. They talked about ley.
Well, ley lines, that. I don't know.
Well, from this altar, these lanes go out from here. They go further afield, under rock and through walls and stuff. So, and they seem to go out to different points of the city. Was there a barrier stopping anyone coming in or out on the walls? You said you never left the city.
Yes.
Some people did.
When right before the first meteor strike, there was this pulse of energy, and then all the windows broke in, and then there was like a definitive popping sound, and then the meteor strikes hit the city. You know that you can't get out the city, obviously. You all went over the walls.
Yeah.
But there was a feeling of something shifting right before that.
I suppose I could draw conclusions between knowing of ley lines and some sort of actual like magical ley lines and what these silver wires are doing is like a similar kind of theory.
Yeah.
Like some
Now they said
loosely
it,
connected. It kind
they've
of
been laid out like that, as if they were been put on a nexus, and maybe you know, if you were to create a false ley nexus and ley lines, this is a good way of doing
Start
it.
joining
It
the
would be
dots,
a
it
good
is.
way of doing it. Yeah.
I think you're on the right track, but I'm not sure.
No, it just seems from what I'm looking at, I can see. It obviously needs more investigation. It's beyond my knowledge and understanding. But
Crack open the lamps.
You pop open the tube and pull out what's inside. So the tube was wax sealed as if it was had never been opened. Inside is actually sheet music.
I'm a Sadat. Can't read music.
They're not maps.
Good fire starters for later.
It's gonna be done used for camp later.
The signet ring had an E on it, by the way.
Thank you.
E for elder.
I did think.
Are there any other? So from the chamber we're in, are there any other chambers that lead off anywhere, or any passageways?
Yeah, there's a number of passageways that lead off. If you don't have dark vision, it's hard to make out any of them. It's dark down here, but there are passageways that lead off from a number.
Well, I'm just a lowly human, so I can't see shit.
You've been going off your magical light for a while.
Yep.
I've not even
Gut
come down
feeling.
because I can't see.
You're like on the stairs in the light.
I can see. I've got dark vision. You've got dark vision.
Yes.
I've got a torch, so we can use it as a torch.
Yeah, Bellatrix very kindly provided all the torches yesterday.
Apparently.
She's gone
I
now.
have torches.
She was human, she could see fuck all, so that's
Yeah.
why.
Get torches out.
Do we carry on looking down here, or do we try the herd?
Is there passages going? Can we go through any of these passages, or are they blocked off?
There are quite a few that you could go through. Yeah, they lead off into the darkness in different areas.
Is any of the ley lines following any of the passages?
Well, let me get my map up. Find out.
Maybe
what
we follow one of these ley lines, or these one of these wires. Come to maybe it'll come out to an area where it ends. Find out
Maybe see a
What's
sword.
what's powering or what it was powering.
Yeah.
Where is it? I literally put my eyes on it.
Just thought.
Oh, there it is.
And you were told that what you were looking for was,
It was underground.
Was underground.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is underground.
It is underground, yeah.
Alright, yes. A couple of them, yeah.
So a couple of them go into these.
In fact, pretty much all of them.
Let's take a pick. Which one?
Or D8.
How many?
Which passages are crushed and or like got rubble in where we can't pacify, and then others that can.
So the so say you were in the. If we use an example, the if you were in the centre and you were facing the southward passage is blocked up.
Right,
The westward passage is blocked up. The other,
so south is
Blocked.
blocked.
West is blocked.
the other 6 are lead off into the darkness.
Now, when you say the blocked, is that man-made, bricked up, or
Rock
collapsed?
fall. So when I say blocked, this is superficially blocked. You know, you could potentially go through that way. One of them, the southward one, is the one which you in the direction you found these two.
if anybody's got maps, it's going to be the scout.
That's true.
Would they have
Would you have
maps?
maps of under here?
Would they have maps of under the city?
Probably. I'd only just finished training.
I'd feel much better exploring these tunnels with a map than going around blind.
Just need to be careful and make sure we're prepared for whatever that thing was again.
Or do you know like a place where like they keep blueprints and stuff, like a town hall or?
No, you're saying that there was a map maker at the scale?
Oh, okay.
A map maker?
The scourers were the ones which went out and
Oh.
retrieved things,
Where would they keep them things they kept, like found?
secret places around the town.
Do you know where they are?
I know a few.
Or we could just roll a random d6 and just go down one passage. I like it.
Make it.
6.
Both of you make an intelligence check. You stood in the middle. Actually, yeah, both make an intelligence check.
Come on, roll double digits for Christ's sake.
Double digits.
Was it not double?
It's a flat 14.
It was double of something.
Southwest tunnel's blocked as well, or was it just west and south?
Just west and south.
Right.
Yeah. I always have to look at a map. I'm really bad with my west and east, as everyone who's ever been on a table that I DM knows. I'm always like,
I'll just draw in a crude.
which way? Yeah. So yeah, in your dreams, the Archmage Torben was there, and you were stood round, and there was all this apparatus, like a triangular device that was like perched above this person with all the wires going in. The wires went up and continued upwards. Yeah, right the way up into the ceiling.
Well, I guess my vote is we go to a scour hut and we look at some maps. I don't want to go poking around underneath the city without a map.
I'll get lost.
After I've enough.
I'm okay with that. You everyone else okay with that?
Yeah.
Yep.
It'd be quite good to see all the maps anyway. So
Alright, so you all head up back into the daylight again, back into the warmth, getting towards an hour or so before midday. Head back down the main passageway towards the Scourer's hut.
Is-
See,
Is this where we got attacked?
Yes.
yeah,
That's why I said be careful.
move
After somebody
warily.
else this time.
Yeah.
So the Scourer's hut was quite close to the main gate. Originally it was by the stables. You make your way over there. It was pressed up against a wall that separated the military quarter of the city from the main area of the city. You move up carefully, but nothing stirs as you approach. Like I said before, though, this area is particularly bad for dead foliage. It crunches under your feet. There are large amounts of it, piled in huge lumps, all the way right up the walls of the hut. You can see areas where the roof has broken in, where clearly these creatures, when they were alive, like burrowed their way in. What's the plan?
I'll tentatively go up and I'll take one of my torches, I'll light it, start burning away some of the foliage, and then tentatively see if I can open the door.
I think you probably realise quite quickly if you try and burn away this dead stuff, it will catch and maybe set a light to everything. But you can pull it away.
Yeah, that's the main thing is I'm not gonna like
Set up higher to the
you
building
said what
with
you said,
all the
right?
maps in it. All the
well,
maps
whatever's
are
in there. I know stuff's in there.
Yeah. Alright. It's an effort to get up to it and everything is full of stuff, but beyond that veil of dead plant life, it is what you remember it to be. It is a simple 2-story wooden building. Inside, the walls are lined with traps now rusting. There are weapons and etchings on pieces of paper now sort of water damaged, hung up and placed on some of the walls.
I'd go to where I knew carefully watching the area around me. I'd go over to where I knew the main desk was and start looking around for like secret compartments or secret areas which I might not have been privy to.
Make me an investigation check.
Any bets on the numbers?
Can I assist you?
Above 10.
Is it 62626?
60-66. That's what I've been
Yeah,
wrong.
it's fine. I'm proficient with, so I can assist you and.
Yeah, you do that. If I kick this bloody thing one more time.
It's going to be
2 4s now.
well, I've been rolling 6s consistently on
Little
investigation.
guidance.
Anybody else?
It's gonna be good.
Nope.
Really good at this
I have
investigation, Mark.
bless.
I don't think it's going to
A
help.
5 or a 4.
It's already been done now.
Sorry. It's a 5, Harriet.
Okay.
I'm going to find nothing in this town.
You used to live there and you can't find it.
You look around the desk, it looks pretty bog standard in here.
It's very different from the last time I saw it.
It will be quite obvious to realise that the most amount of plants where the roof has fallen in, it all goes towards a cabinet on one of the walls. They're all like built up around it. And beyond that though, that kind of takes your whole attention when you see that.
Start hacking away at the plants.
Spend a little while doing that to get into that cabinet. Anyone else got anything they want to be doing while they're in there? Dreen's just hacking away in there. He's got a sweat on.
So wait, so you've opened, so the door's open because you've pulled away all the.
Yep.
We can have a look around, see if there's any locked drawers, anything.
Of course. You can make an investigation check as well.
Yeah. 6.
You're looking around.
Right, it's not funny anymore.
And then you clock on to what Dreen's doing. He's moving away a lot of the foliage because it looks like all the plants. It looks like they were almost hands grasping towards this cabinet. It's quite distracting.
Yeah, I'll go over and give you a hand. When we're pulling of these vines and stuff, is there any resistance? Or
No, they're long dead. They crunch and fall apart
Is-
almost.
This, almost like the hands of that shambling mound that attacked us.
It's similar.
Similar.
Yeah. Where the shambling mound came from or was is actually like a clear patch of
So
there's
that's
no.
like,
It's almost like
it drew.
potentially was eating the plant matter.
Oh right, okay.
Apparently that's
It
what
was
they do.
drawing it back from and eating,
Yeah.
using up what plant matter
Consuming it, yeah.
in some sort of necrotic way.
Maybe just not super sure about how they work. But you can roll a nature check for me.
13, that's a bit better.
Alright,
show off.
Somebody's going to get some more dice out to see if they roll better. Ooh, that one rolled a 16.
No, that'd been it. Still got a 6 in it.
Yeah, that's 13. So, yeah.
You determine roughly that whatever this creature was living off. Its main food source was dead plant matter, and if you were going to be living off dead plant matter, this is a good place to be. There's an abnormal amount of it. It's like autumn, 5 autumns deep everywhere here, so it would be a good house for.
Okay.
You pulling away all this stuff. Eventually, you can get to the cabinet. The cabinet locked.
I'll just pull out your thieves' tools again.
Oh, still got these. Stealth, not stealth. Sleight of hand check. Sorry.
Let's try different dice this time.
Do you want some pointers from Jim?
You're doing it wrong.
Why, are you a thief? Can I have assistance on this?
Yes, you can.
Oh
yeah.
look, you do this, and I'm like,
I'm
no.
going to show you how to
Are you
use my
sure?
tools.
It's just 17.
Yeah, no problem. You managed to open it up.
I'll
Pull
use
in.
these dice.
It's hard to open the actual doors because of all of the stuff that got wedged in the crap that's in there. But you pull it open. Inside, over what looks to be like a bar at the back, hung several of the necklaces, like the one that you were wearing, or the one that Lucius was wearing, and that's now part of you. 8 of them. Each one of them now just looks like a piece of glass on a small silver chain. That'll be great for later. Yeah, little pieces of glass, all jagged and different, but small on silver chains. I'm pretty sure you know how to write that down on your character sheet.
Little chains.
Yes, little chains.
Anything in the other drawers?
On the cabinet. It was on the wall. It was like up on the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like almost like a medicine cabinet up at high, and from what you can tell, that was all that was inside.
There's a second floor, you see.
Yes, there is a second floor.
I'll look at you upstairs.
Alright.
Upstairs, very.
Upstairs we go. Carefully.
On the walls there are etchings of what looks like locations outside of the city.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, like small paths and stuff into woods and things like that. Not always easy to discern where they are, but there's a number of them. Yeah. Head on upstairs.
Gingerly, carefully watching out for plants that might eat us.
Carefully move on upstairs. Upstairs there is what look to be bedrooms. They are mostly ruined now. The roof had been brought in by these chokers. So yeah, everything in here is mostly just ruined. But there's potentially some more functional clothing for yourselves.
Take more functional clothing.
Yes.
Then you like robes, wasn't it?
You.
You were in?
Joseph Technicolor Dreamcoat.
Yeah.
that you both got.
Brightly coloured.
Yeah. Have a perception check from everyone else who was not, investigating the cabinet.
Oh God.
It's the night of the low dice rolls.
6.
I'm not one of them. Right.
You got 6. What did you get?
I don't know what
He got 2.
You guys,
I've got 0.
why won't you find my shit?
I'll tell you what.
No, I've got
We
2.
will just spend the rest of the day
In here.
searching the Scarab's hut.
I crawl on my knees looking inch
Exactly
by inch.
what I'm gonna do.
Well, I wasn't
Yeah, I got-
looking yet. I was just like investigating. I'm just there taking my surroundings in.
Gotta work on my eyes now.
They're probably a bit fogged up my mask, so I'm just going to wipe my eyes.
Critical failure. Well,
I'll be
Little
into
windscreen
inspiration.
like.
It's got hot in there.
It's a bit hot in here now. Fogged up.
Something on my shoe.
You head upstairs, don't see much. Manage to get some functional clothing. Otherwise, up here, most of it is ruined. No one really sees anything else.
Any locked drawers?
Upstairs,
Upstairs.
investigation check.
Ah, sorry.
Lucky number 6.
Oh,
20.
Yay! Someone.
You find a small chest upstairs.
Is it locked?
It is locked. It's the only you don't actually find that much in terms of lock stuff up here except this small chest.
Drain. Can I have my lockpicks back, please?
The thief team, which only has one set of lockpicks between them.
I'm a ranger, not a thief.
Oh yeah. Make a sleight of hand check for me.
Oh dear God.
Have you just broken your lockpicks?
10.
It's not too difficult to get this open.
Thankfully,
DC 10.
as Harry is just immediately
Dreams,
lowering.
dreams showing you.
A lot of the stuff I'm like, guys, it's here, honestly.
It's dream just watching it. It's putting me off.
Changed.
Inside the box is gold.
Okay.
And this is Mistha's currency.
Ooh.
Like, so, yeah, there's, I suppose you wouldn't really know. But yeah, you just know that, this would be gold suitable for using normal day to day. I will find out how much gold it is for you.
Find me my own thieves tools.
Seeing as I couldn't see anything just stood there, can I just go and have a look? Like, so literally, is there like any drawers or cupboards that I can just like open and just
Upstairs or
rummage?
downstairs?
Downstairs.
Make me an investigation check.
Okay, let's try.
Please roll well.
That's a little better. 15.
Hey, it's mine better.
The floorboards upstairs are creaking. There's bits of dust dropping down, whilst a lot of them are upstairs. You're looking at the desk, trying to find drawers. There are no secret drawers, but it's only then that you realise that the rug that you're stood on is over a trapdoor.
Ooh. I'm going to move the rug.
Pull that aside. Sure enough, there's quite a large trapdoor opening.
There's a trap door here.
Just putting on my trousers.
I don't know whether it's locked. I
happened
haven't
up
tried it yet.
I'm getting into functional clothing.
I know, but you never know that. You're like, just putting on my trousers.
Yeah, I'll come down.
I haven't checked to see if it's locked or anything.
Not
I'm
wearing
just
multicoloured
there.
sweatshirts.
No, I'm now in Scourer's clothing. I'll go over and check it out.
There's a large trapdoor here that you were not aware of.
Sorts of traps.
Make me a investigation check.
No, that's gonna go.
It's gonna go well.
Cool.
Well, it's double what I normally roll. It's a 12.
You don't think there's any traps?
I will try and open it.
It opens. It's a lifter. Opens out a large thing. It's quite difficult. You have to kind of move around to prop it up. And there is a stone staircase that descends below here.
Ooh.
Is it underground?
Can you see in the dark?
I can see 60 foot.
Does everybody else come down?
You know,
I'll be coming down with you.
Did you?
As in,
No, I'm not going down
I've
there.
got torch.
So
I've got
that's
torch.
it.
I hate the dark.
Before we go down, I'd share the gold out which I found.
Yeah, well, there is 67 gold pieces in there, so, you know.
11
Gold.
each, and someone gets 12.
Yeah.
obviously.
Do you want to get
I'll
12?
have the 12. It was, you know.
You found it. Thank you.
Lucky buckets. I'll hand over the torch. You haven't got much time left on it, but I have got 7 more.
7 more.
Oh no, not the water scan. I don't want to get rid of the water scan.
We need
I
that.
need that. Especially in
Temple
Tomb of Annihilation.
Temple of Annihilation, yeah.
Yeah, I'll hand the torch over and I'll head down.
Alright, go into the darkness.
Royal gold.
Where do you think
Get
this will
over there.
lead?
You should have started with some gold.
No idea.
Is the scatter hut? Is it going
I
to
haven't used it. I've been robbed.
in or out of the city? Do you think?
Could be anywhere. They had. They were involved in a lot of things. Two halves. There was the ones that went and gathered things for the potions, and there was the ones which went out and got items.
Well, let's find out where it goes.
I'll hand over another torch
Yes.
for when that one burns out. And head down.
It's a large square stone case that turns like on little landings, going down for quite a distance. Eventually, when you hit the bottom, there is a corridor that goes left and right. Left, if you got good enough vision, you can see that about 50 foot down that way there is like a large door almost.
Maybe 60 foot.
Yeah, so you'll be able to see that there's like a door blocking that off, covering the whole width of the corridor, and then to the right it goes further on into the darkness. Should we go left?
To the door. To the door.
Yeah, to the door. Should we go towards the door, guys?
This is
Towards
the door.
there? Oh yeah, you can't see, can you?
There's a door.
To the left, there seems to be like some kind of door.
I've just put my hand out. Might need them.
Based on where the hut was, and you said it's pressed up against the wall of the city, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can we ascertain if left or right is in or out of the city?
Make a survival check for me.
How many steps down to each landing? What was it?
I mean that's more detailed than I've realised. Then
Now
I'm
you're asking
prepared
questions.
for.
I'm
I'm
like,
gonna
Is it
roll
the
the
magic
dice.
number 13?
I believe 6262.
Oh, 62626.
Yeah, it's a lot of stairs.
Right, okay,
That's
I'll
how many stairs we went down. Bloody
5.
hell. Leg day.
I'm just trying to
It's going back up,
crude
which
map
is-
so we know where
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's good. It's good. I have a map, but you know, I just haven't included details like that.
There's always an awkward player, isn't there?
Yeah.
10. The plus one I got, so I haven't rolled over 10.
You're not entirely sure. But I will show you. I will show you the map of the city. You two. So that's the Scarus Hut.
Yep.
There's the Genasari Monument and the House of Arcana here. So when I say it was on against the wall, this was the military quarter, and then this is the city wall on the outside. So it's like pressed between the two. You had your encounter in this space here. And this was valuable real estate over here because space was so valuable in the city, and they had quite a lot of space. But it's because they said they needed space to bring in stuff to the masonry yard and things like that, which was a big area of debate. So,
Way above my pay grade.
you are in this corridor of darkness. Powers look into the wooden
Head to
door
the
on the
door.
right. Head to the door. It's like a double door inside a frame. Is locked. You take the lockpicks, the shared lockpicks.
Jim's lockpicks.
We say on the Jim's lockpicks. Jim was it.
Property of Jim.
Just making sure I've got proficiency. Not proficiency. Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm proficient. Yeah. I know what I'm saying.
Proficient in use of thieves' tools.
I have proficiency in thieves' tools.
Ooh.
So that gives me the extra plus, doesn't it, on top? I've actually been saying the wrong score then. It gives me a total of 1 moment to call it. +3 on sleight of hand, +5, 16.
6 again.
You put the lockpick in and you're working it. It's making a squeaking sound as you're doing it. You think you pop the lock, you move the lockpick, and you can still hear a squeaking sound from the other side.
Can I do divine sense?
Yeah, of course you can. So you can see undead, celestials, fiends,
Yeah.
hallowed, anything within 60 foot. You see Phoenix is undead.
Fucking shock to
news
me. That's news to me.
That is everything that you can see down here, yeah. It's just a Phoenix.
We're learning another thing with it.
It's a good job she was out of the room for that. She'll be sent to bin.
So I'm gonna put the thieves' tools just absentmindedly into a
keep
pouch.
myself at the moment.
Yeah, you can hear like that squeaking sound on the other side. Might be an animal.
When I see Karun look at you, sort of very strange.
Take out my
insight
hand
check.
crossbow.
It's like, what?
They're squeaking behind the door. Everybody ready?
Ready?
Let's go.
Slowly push the handle down. Pull it open so I'm kind of like shielded by the door.
Swaps! Everybody down. Yeah, I get what you mean.
And
Right, you look round. Anyone who's looking through that little grate as you're looking round in, will see at first just 2 little dots of light shining back at you with your vision, and then another pair, and another pair, and another pair, as all these like dog-sized rats look at you. Initiative.
What? We all in initiative.
yeah, sorry, Evan.
Oh,
There's the natural 20.
that's a 3.
Hello.
Possible.
Can anybody beat 25?
No. What's the chance?
No.
Natural 20, you bastard. 15. Anybody else build 20?
I think I might be.
He's got 20.
You've got 20. So Elrond is 20, but dog rats doesn't sound cool.
Dog rats.
Dog rats! Hello, everybody.
I got 20. I'm on 20.
What's your plus Elrond? Initiative.
3.
3,
2.
15 to 20. Okay, guys, I'd like to continue. 10 to 15.
12.
11.
14. It's not horrific, it's not.
3.
There we go. You wouldn't be a pound in this at the bottom of initiative, let's be honest.
This bodes well. Our rolls have been
fine.
really bad tonight. It's okay, we're saving them for the combat, I'm sure. They'll all suddenly come good.
That's fine, you can muddle your way through a combat. You want good rolls for investigation and story.
Nah.
You can muddle your way through combat easily.
No, you can
It's true,
whittle the
yeah,
DM down.
So is this was to the left, wasn't it?
Yes, through the door. I'm just going to get us a big door. This will do for now.
This
Although it's actually not.
nice
this is
small corridor.
Yep.
Use the door, unfortunately, because it's opened in the middle of it. So if we put this down towards this end, you guys are over here.
Let's continue this way.
Sorry, yeah, yes. No, actually, it only goes a short distance, so
Okay.
you can pop a couple more out. And then it goes a long distance out this way, and that'll do us for now, I think, probably.
I'm physically squeezed in behind the door, kind of looking round. It's alright, we got this.
That's It's all good. We got this.
Nobody said being a scarab was a glamorous job.
Alright. 3. You got top of initiative, right?
Apparently so.
The rats are going to charge towards you.
So you get a surprise round because we were all ready to attack before they opened the door.
Yep. What you going to do?
So, how close is the closest one?
Quite close.
I shall wait a moment.
Let me find the rats. Where are they? Here.
Or should we place ourselves then?
Oh, like with them.
Yes.
Oh, there we are. Apparently there it is.
I'd probably be quite behind you. Because...
You'd probably be right behind me because I've borrowed your tools again.
Oh yeah, so you'd probably be in front of me then.
I'd have been here. Being accessible lights, don't you?
20 foot bright, 10 foot, 20 foot dim.
I don't want to be, to be honest.
I would be quite behind because you're using the tool set, so you two be at the front. Then.
Oh, I didn't supervise him using the tools this time. Just out of.
Did you pass
be
them
yourself
back
on the
after
damn
you used them though?
No, just I've popped them in my pocket.
Okay.
Like any good ranger would.
I'll probably be behind you then.
Put me somewhere there as well, Kim. Yeah.
As long as I'm not around when the rats come through that thing.
Climbing up there.
Okay, so
You gotta love that narrowness.
Yeah.
I take it it's a 5 foot corridor warren, technically.
Yeah.
Lovely.
You'll be fine.
That'd be too easy to just shut the door again.
Okay. I thought I'd ask.
I mean, you can if you want.
I'm
Shut
going
the door.
to
We'll go somewhere else.
use my Dread Ambusher ability. I'm going to take 2 attacks. Well, first attack I'm going to go with this big one. So crossbow bolt. Use my hand crossbow. That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah. That hits a rat.
That's 9 points of piercing damage.
Alright. Okie dokie. He squeaks out.
Dread Ambusher gives me a additional weapon attack as part of the action on my first turn. So that's a 17 to hit.
Yep.
And this gives me an extra D8 worth of damage on that one.
Bloody hell.
So it's a good job about that extra D8 because I was 1 on the other dice. That's 10 more. Is it 10? Yeah, 10 more points of piercing damage.
That's enough to take out that first rat.
Whoop, 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 whoop. And then crossbow expert. I'm gonna take a bonus action shot on that one. That's not good. That's a 12 to hit.
That's what you need.
Ooh, that's 6 more points of piercing damage. How wide is the corridor?
5 foot realistically. Yeah, sorry. Just because it probably is a little bit wider, but it's also raises up on the sides to make it difficult.
Yeah. So I get an extra 10 foot of movement at least, but look, there's no gaps between people. 10, 15,
Jim's not
25.
playing.
Well, Jim's where?
The next one long.
Oh well, I'll just pop in behind our dwarven friend.
That one's Jim.
Well, there's no gap behind you, behind that person anyway. So I'll go there, and that's me.
Awesome.
Ooh, hang on.
I
no,
do not
I'm not
have,
gonna spell spell. I'm not gonna spell.
I don't have squared ones, but I will put this one over here so that
Oh,
you
so that's
know.
the stairs. We went.
Yeah.
That
You
is
know
me
where the
done.
stairs were. Okie dokie.
Over to you.
Over to a
Alright,
tower.
so you're up. What are you gonna do?
Oh dear. There's a lot of people in my way.
Yeah, you can't really see that much. Yeah, there's like there's 5 people in front of you.
Yeah.
You can hear a kerfuffle and squeaking.
Let's get some crossbow
What
bolts.
am I going to do?
So you can't see through people on the corridor to take a shot at anything.
Make a perception check.
What?
No.
It's 3 times better than 1.
So perception.
Plus a 5, 8. So it's pretty pants.
You wouldn't feel confident taking a shot down there. Doesn't mean you can't do it. But you...
Sorry guys. No, I'm not going to take a shot. It would not be wise.
So you do have movement, so you can move 30 feet.
Can I?
If you want to make space or
Yeah.
start going back up the stairs.
I will edge back up the stairs a few paces.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
Clear some space.
Ratties.
Rats.
Hang on, I think it'll...
11 gold, I'll put that in my plate mount armour fund.
Big Mo's expensive.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing the fund. I've got a separate pouch whenever I find extra money, it goes straight in there.
They just
I need a
place aren't
benefactor.
knocking about anywhere.
He's a benefactor.
These guys are tiny.
We know where there's scorpion on
Yeah, that's go for that.
Who we got? Who's at the front? Who's in the red cloak?
Me?
Right. You! You're gonna get bit.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully you'll roll as well as we are.
Alright.
62626 damage. When you put the scorpion armor on, isn't it?
Something like that.
Didn't roll super well. That is a 15.
No. I'm class 18.
Oh. No. And the other one will bite
Hi.
you.
Dwarf is in chainmail and a big shield.
23.
Yes. 9 more than you needed, Harriet.
Alright, so it's 3 points of damage
I can take 3.
and a constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
You've got this dream.
No, no.
21.
Yeah, you're fine. But you do notice, both of you, with these rats are biting at you and nipping, that they are... Now, rats don't look great at the best of times. These rats look real nasty. Like, they are... they've got little pox marks on them. Some of them are suffering from alopecia. They look like they've had a rough ride and they're possibly diseased in some way.
Fantastic.
The others are just yapping up. But yeah, moving on. Phoenix.
Cast a spell.
Fireball.
On self.
Answer. Should be fine, because I've got school spells, so I'll be fine. No, I'm going to cast Shatter in the doorway.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's 10 foot, 10 foot.
Mhm.
If it does get any of you, which I don't think it does,
Are you trying to get them all?
I want to try and get all of them, yes.
You'll need to get Andy.
That's fine, because as an evocation specialist, I can sculpt it so you automatically succeed on the saving throw and you take no damage.
Alright.
Because that is my sculpt magic.
Center it there and just.
So they need to make a con 13 save, please.
Okay, one at the back. Nope. Next one on. Nope. Next one on. He makes it. He's got more hair than all the others. And the one at the front also makes it. The two at the front are bald.
Of course they do.
Yeah.
So if they fail, they take 17 points of thunder damage and then half if they passed.
Alright, so
Oh,
the two at the back the two at the back don't make it. Yeah. They did. And the two at the front, what is 17 half?
One, 8 for your purposes, but one had been shot.
They both did as well.
Killed them all.
Come on now.
Yeah, initiative.
Right, where are we? Let's go. Make a perception check.
Apparently all you do is kill stuff and I start rolling well. Perception, 19.
19.
Lots of rats up, you can see now. Yep.
You just shattered, didn't you? Sorry.
Yes.
You can smell that smell of bleach again.
I will call out. We may want to leave. I suspect another cleaning cube maybe down here. And I will also start heading back towards the stairs.
Right.
Still got 5 foot if you want to go with it.
That's fine.
Alright, who's up next?
Jim!
Jim! What do you want to do, Jim?
Poke my head around, can I see anything?
Down, make a perception check.
I should realize my torch has gone that way, so no, I can't.
You still make a perception check for me.
18.
You also detect in the air the smell of what you would think is like a soap or like a very alchemical smell. It's strong, coming from behind in this direction.
Okay.
Sight-wise, that's just smell.
Okay. I'll start heading up this way. I'll use up all my movement to get behind people.
Alright.
Sweet.
I just want to, because I got 60 foot of sight in dark vision. I just want to like look up there just to see.
Down this way.
Yeah.
Make me a perception check.
Natural 20.
So you look down into the darkness. That that sewer system turns into natural cave
Ooh.
as it goes down there.
I'll relay it back. So looking down there, it looks like it goes into natural cave down there afterwards.
You can't see any more rats down there.
Can't see any more of them rats. Is it worth going down further? I'll end my turn now, because I'm asking people, obviously.
All right.
Okay. What's this here?
Looks like a ladder.
It's like a ladder.
Mhm.
Okay. And can I see? Obviously, now she's pointed it out that there's a cave. Because I've got 60 feet of dark vision, I can see that.
Yeah, it starts to turn into more natural formation down there. Yeah.
Does it open out?
It looks about the same size. Maybe gets a little bit larger. Maybe goes to about 10 foot wide. You don't have that natural lip on the bottom.
I'm going to make my way to the ladder.
All right. Right, yeah. Make your way to the ladder, no problem.
There's
Yeah.
So bleachy smells coming from behind us.
Mm.
3 of them have gone back up the stairs. One's now wandered forwards. We're the ones that can see. I'm going to start carefully moving forwards and come up as far as I can without dashing.
Okay.
Have a good look to see if there's anything further this way once I get there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Make a perception check.
17.
Beyond what I've already described, you don't pick up anything else. There doesn't seem to be anything living down there that is active right now. And
The smell of the bleach is still
Yeah,
behind it. I
behind.
can't see like any shimmering or anything in it.
no, and you definitely would recognise that because that's what caused.
We should be. I'll shout it back so the others can hear. We should be okay going this way into the cave area. I can't see or smell anything in there. And then I'll start looking for my crossbow bolts, but that's as much as I'm going to do because I'm purposely having a good look down there. So that would have been the 6 thing.
Alright, yeah.
And then start just looking for my crossbow bolts because I haven't got many, it turns out.
Yeah. Alright.
Then I'll start heading back down. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go for it.
Alright, you head on down that way.
Feel like
You can.
yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's your maximum. You can dash.
Yep. And go twice as far.
Go twice as far. If
Yeah, you can get past me.
you're past you. Is that 5 or 10 feet to 20
10.
past? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
You get up there with the others. I will take us out of initiative for the time being.
For the time being.
Dang.
How ominous.
Wow.
Till I climb the ladder. Stick your head up. Oh, what's up here? Bonk.
I heard you grumble your chain.
I'll move a bit further forward so the others can get into this corridor.
Stealthy.
Would I be able to find any of my crossbow bolts?
How many did you fire? 2, 3?
3.
The bad is at the top of the ladder. Who's that? Snake bells.
You can recover 2.
Santa's coming.
I know what I need to find. Alright. 2. And then I'm just going to keep an eye. Well, yeah, I'm going to go right up to where it turns into that natural cave bit and just kind of wait.
You just watch the darkness whilst the rest of you are climbing up the ladder.
Yeah, I'm going to go up so see how far. Well, not quite so far, but like
Is it
where my vision can see the top of it.
alright? Yeah. So it's quite a distance up.
Yeah.
But when you get to the top, you see that there's quite a full grate with some light coming through, 4 little light bits coming through there, which, from just your sensible deduction, I think probably it's sewer cover.
Sewer cover for the street or something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we've got a means of escape if we need extra. That's good. Does the grate move?
Can't be sure from this. It looks like it's like sat in a thing, so you could probably be pushed out.
Do I see any of that grass?
Ooh, make a perception check.
14?
You're not sure.
Right.
Yeah.
You think with enough effort? Do I think with enough effort?
You could push it open, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
I'll start climbing back down then.
Yep, no problem. Climbs down to the rest of you at the bottom.
I'm gonna go more forward.
Meet up with the rest of them.
Yeah, just keep moving. Yeah,
Just
keep
yeet
going.
it, just yeet it.
I don't want to eat it. So I could move us, that'd be great. I can't reach, so that's fine. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just going to keep edging towards the cave, really.
Alright. What's the plan?
Cave.
I'll keep looking back the other way. You know, I can't really see that far, but my intent will be to look in that direction.
It's ominously quiet. Can't see anything down that way. That smell. It lingers. Not sure if it gets stronger or weaker now you smelt it. You're aware it's still present. But
What is that smell?
Hey. I believe it's the essence of, well,
Sorry.
in our infinite wisdom, we created these cubes of gelatinous goo, for want of a better word, that cleaned our sewers for us.
Oh.
But they didn't really distinguish between, you know, if you're meant to be here or not. If you're in the way, you get cleaned.
Is that what that smell you were saying? Is that
I
what?
believe so. So there may be one down here, or it could just be the smell of one.
How fast are they?
Well, I've never really seen one up close, so I don't really know.
very slow from that incident when you came across it. Like, it was moving towards you, but not at a threatening pace.
Yeah.
It's not galloping towards
No.
Do you think maybe if we all come through this door and we shut it behind us just in case? One of them.
They were created with a purpose. It shouldn't hunt us down. I don't really know. It wasn't really something I was involved in.
Okay.
It's more just like a fringe thing that I just knew of vaguely.
He was an enclosed city. The sewers could get real messy.
It's just ingenious.
It's a genius way of doing it, yeah.
Does this area look like it's recently been cleaned?
It looks fairly clean for a sewer. Beyond the gate, looks like it hasn't been cleaned. Also, there are the corpses of these evidently diseased rats. They look oversized, larger than any rats you've ever seen, but also deeply unhealthy.
Okay. Are there remnants of any, well, do there look to be any remnants of jelly around nearby where we are? I'm basically trying to figure out, has the gelatinous cube cleaned this way and is now off cleaning that way? Or is it due to come this way to clean?
It's like a rumba.
Yeah, I don't know how these things...
He's on his way.
It's
Make
bouncing
a-
off all the walls up there!
Make a perception check with disadvantage unless you buy a torch.
I've got the torch, I
He's
believe.
got the torch, so... Ooh, 21.
It looks fairly clean, but this has been down here and no one's been using these sewers, so it looks like it might have been clean for a long time as well.
So it could just be just doing the circuit that it knows to do.
Like a rumba.
Rumbos. I'm gonna rename it in my notes.
It's canon now.
Rumbos.
So do these things go on a track or do they hunt down the crime?
I have no idea.
Well, if we get down to the natural cavern, I think it might well stop. It's only cleaning the sewers, it's not going to clean the natural cavern.
Yeah, fun logic.
I mean, if its remit is to clean the sewers, it's not going to go into the... I would have thought it wouldn't have gone into the natural cavern.
Who knows?
Stop and then possibly go back.
Are you going up or that way? I'm with you as you are my
This
life.
seems logical to me.
Certainly dirtier in the area that you are in than it is beyond the other side of the door.
I'm sure you can use lockpicks to relock things.
But you can close the door behind you.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
if
but
he
Q hasn't
opens-
got a hand, does it?
Yeah, it's got a mouth. Oh, you can turn a doorknob with a mouth.
Smart number.
I don't think it's that intelligent.
I wouldn't like to risk it.
Rumper got loose in the block of flats. Open the door, went everywhere. No, yeah.
Is there any movement from the 3 people behind me?
From the
These people. Paddle, Elrond, and... What did you actually do? I don't know. Are you up the ladder still?
no, he's
I'm
come
going
down.
Okay.
Oh, did you test the grate? Always test your emergency exits, man. Always test them.
I suggested that we would be able to push it out. It'd be alright.
With the way we've been rolling.
I'm
I'm
not
going to tentatively start walking forwards.
Alright.
Just to force a decision from people.
Yeah.
Alright.
You two come in.
Yeah, I'll be following up. Yeah.
I'm going to follow up and move.
The group of you move off into the darkness. This cave system quickly becomes what looks to be like a natural cave system.
Shut the
It
door behind you.
twists and turns, and in some areas it's wide, in some areas it's thin, tall and short, and it goes off for a long way. You follow it for, I don't know how long you'd be willing to
Are we
follow it.
going? Do I feel like, being a dwarf, bit of like quite knowledge of being underground? Do I feel that the ground's sloping down, or
It's mixed. Sometimes you do feel like you're
It's
going
going
down,
down,
but
then
sometimes coming up. Yeah. You
we vaguely going in one direction? We're not twisted.
roughly there are some twists, but it does feel like
comes
it.
back
Yeah.
onto it sort
Yeah.
of goes and then
Yeah.
back onto the roughly the same trajectory.
Yeah. And yeah, you can follow it for a good distance to the point where you start to think, well, we could keep going for a long time. So it's up to you how far you want to go.
How many torches have you got? I can see in the dark forever.
I can see in the dark forever.
Alright,
I've
rub it
only
in,
got
Shane.
I've only got 6 more torches.
Maybe
It'd be a shame if
Lights
somebody
don't-
had the light country.
you don't have that.
I'm
Sorry.
using that then.
Yeah, but that, why do you need that? You've got dark vision.
Yeah.
I imagine we'd get to the point where we're thinking we need to light another torch because it's starting to splutter at least.
Yeah. Yeah,
so we go
because
for a good hour,
would,
but we need to think about. Can you actually see in the dark? You can. So we need to be thinking about 2 that can't.
I've got 2 oil flasks and a hooded lantern. So I've got 12 hours of oil. 12 hours of light.
Burning torches, and he's got that all the time.
So
Yeah, but with a torch you can see 360 with a hooded lantern.
yeah, but one's smoky.
The ranger's looking at you now, going, "What?"
Oh.
Yeah, I don't hand you a fresh torch, seeing that you've got a hooded lantern on your waist.
My hooded lantern used to bonus action hide it behind my cape.
Yeah, no, sorry.
For those of you who have travelled to Genasari, you would be saying that, well, this is taking you a while out of Genasari. You're probably going under the mountain pass.
Now, when we were coming to Genasari, and then there was that pyramid being built, are we heading in any way in that direction?
If you headed southward, there's a good chance you will come out in that direction. Yeah.
Are we headed southward?
Pyramids, undead.
Let's go to Angler.
It's
For no reason whatsoever.
It could be so much fun. Think of the money. Gold. Pharaohs have gold, don't they? They're quite nice.
What are we going to do then?
It's kind of going in off direction to where we need to go.
So we turn around and head back.
Yeah. I would
Right
personally.
into a gelatinous cube.
It's been making up pace on you.
We could go up the ladder and we could go into the main, because it's a sewer, so we could be in the main street or up.
It wouldn't necessarily lead you into the town, though.
Yeah, true.
They have different ways out of the town because they had to be secretive about it.
We could go
Could
up.
this be one of your groups? Because obviously this has come down here, and then
I imagine it would be.
it'd be one of their
They're
one of their routes out of the city without being seen.
I'm happy to go for an entire oil flask one way, and then if we've not really come out anywhere, we can go more towards back.
where would you sleep? I have nothing to sleep with here.
Well, I use my bedroll and my 50 foot of hempen rope to make a hammer.
You got rocks, man. You got rocks. They use as pillows.
I thought.
Oh, that's a get
Dwarves use rocks as pillows. What's wrong with you?
Not at all.
Well, I thought we were looking for a map because it's going underground. So this is heading to mountain pass. We're going in the opposite
I
direction.
do like under mountains.
We weren't told that would be in a big cave.
I feel home.
So
Did we say that was
This
going
is
to be
not
in a big cave?
it's been underground in a cave type thing. That's what we were told. We're in a cave.
I'm turning and start walking through the wall and going back.
Yeah.
If it's 10 foot, I'm just going to walk past them.
Yeah, I'm going to head back.
Wasted my little flask.
I haven't wasted your real fast for anything because you can turn it off and save
What's
it.
the point?
And you still bloody
I'll tell
need
you
it for
what,
the other hour back anyway.
Right. Okay. Well, we've all made a decision. We're going to go back.
Well, Trina's headed back, Pallet's heading back, Phoenix is heading back.
Mm-hmm.
You three don't have to. You three
So,
can carry on.
as before everyone heads off, I sort of tug Phoenix and pull you to one side.
Excuse me.
When I was, while everyone's talking, I'll just sort of try and get.
Yeah, slow us down in the group of walls.
and just sort
let
of,
a few feet pass.
and then allow the group to sort of move a
off.
little bit further on,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll go. When I did my divine sense, basically that allows me to sort of sense if there's fiends, celestials, or undead present.
Okay.
You came up as undead. You're not alive.
Yes, I am.
Well, not in the sense of when I did my divine sense. You came up as being undead. This
Okay.
concerns me. I'm sure it concerns you. I'm only trying to be friendly here. I'm not. This is why I wanted to talk to you on your own. I didn't want the cleric of Gar to hear this because they don't like undead. But I think we need to investigate why we're coming up.
I won't be too far from
I've
them,
just
'cause I've
met
got
you.
the light.
I'm quite worried now.
I'm not.
And put it in perspective as well. From
I guess
from
I
your
feel fine,
perspective,
don't I?
yes, you do. You feel fine, but also you have never seen a cleric that's been able to cast spells. The only magic that has ever been used in Genasari was arcane magic. Gods didn't grant. They're like gods today, you know. They don't grant powers. You pray to them and you value them and you think they'll hold your spirit, but they don't give you magic.
It was more
Magic is
religion in
all
terms of what we
arcane.
see religion today.
Yes,
It's a thing.
it's a faith rather than a
source of power.
Get a load of power from it, yeah. And so there's other foreign qualities to this as well as what you're being told.
I'm being
Yeah.
good. I'm being completely sincere.
Yeah.
Karen's being completely sincere
I
and showing
understand,
concern
I
for you.
understand what you're saying.
And I'm genuinely showing concern for you because obviously this worries
Rain.
me.
Right.
Yeah.
Whatever, Zach. And I will quick. Oh, you'll probably notice I'm pretty much running away from you, but I will quickly scutter through people.
I'm like, that's not what I wanted, but I'll just shake my shoulders and go, oh well, I did try. I'm kind of trying to be helpful with
That dwarf just said I'm not alive.
Yeah, you are.
That's what I said. Don't you say I need to stay
Put my
away?
hand out and.
Yeah. Do I feel like I've got? Do I feel myself breathing? I feel like I've got a pulse. Do I?
Yeah. Feels warm to touch. You are breathing. You've got a pulse as far as you're aware.
Yeah, you are.
And he said I should stay away from the cleric. Gar.
Bin.
I don't know. I'm very worried.
Can I hear this conversation?
You're having it normally?
Yeah, I think my nervousness would could be from the
Just because
whispering.
it kind of like went past me, so I'm just like, and now they're talking in front
Yeah.
of me.
Yeah, go just make a perception check to see
I'm not.
if you're...
I think my nervousness is stopping me from being stealthy. So it's,
Dirty 20.
Yeah. They're not like being blatant, but they are like...
You've heard
Agitated.
that
Yeah.
I've told him that he's undead. And you know me from previous, so you know that I'm not.
Looks really bad.
So they told you were undead, Karen?
what's people tell me that I'm not alive?
Can
I'm
I-
perfectly alive.
Could I do like, obviously like a once over like look, if you're willing? Just...
No, I'm not.
No, just to kind of...
This is a medical. It's just a medical exam in the middle of this.
No,
Felix
I'm not.
looks distressed.
You're saying you're not undead, but obviously I want to just clarify, because you're saying you're not.
Do I
I'm
now
not
realise
saying
that
I'm
I've
not.
set
I'm
all
not
this about
undead.
a
I'm
month
alive.
ago?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Yeah.
Just turn it over.
I think we should.
Before we open this door, I did a divine sense. And the only undead creature that I picked up
A what?
was Phoenix.
What was
Apparently, he can know where fiendish things are, undead
Yes.
things are.
And Celestials.
What?
I have. Well, God gives me these powers.
Yeah, God's give us that power, so...
No.
I can cast spells as well.
So
I'm
you
a
study
paladin of
books.
Valia. I'm a paladin of the nature god.
Who?
Ally.
Who?
Ally.
Who?
When it comes to magic,
Nature goddess.
do we only know about wizards? Is it our sorcerers a thing here? Like, is magic innate, or is it all learned?
No, there is some sorcerers. Yeah, but it's all arcane.
Yeah.
I will literally, from my hand, I'll just do a little bit of a swirl of green energy from my hand.
When you did the when you were doing the investigation on the altar earlier on, I thought about not saying divine because you wouldn't necessarily know what that was.
Yeah.
But you do know about divine power as a feeling because the Genai stone gives off that magic. So you know of it as a type of magic, but you
Yeah,
never.
that
you
is
ne-
how I compare. I think,
Yeah.
oh, that's like the.
which is the feeling that you'd maybe get from the magic cast by.
Yeah, because I'm just literally just doing a quick little...
rather than it being gods and
Yes.
granted power.
Yeah. But otherwise, yeah.
Just,
So I'll do another divine sense. I've got 3.
Yeah.
So I'll do another one. And does he come up as undead?
Yeah. It's the same as before. Yeah.
Everybody else is alive except him.
Unless
What
there's
side of
anything someone's keeping from me.
No.
Everyone to the Phoenix is alive. Yeah.
He's actually coming up. It's glowing. Like, does
Yeah.
it glow or does it? I'm not sure how divine sense works. Is it? Or is it just a smell? Or is it?
I think you just
You hear it, don't you?
ping.
I kind of see it as a feeling you get from the
Yeah.
individual sort of things that you're looking at, is what I see. I kind of see that.
Yeah.
So it takes good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can
Yeah,
see
so,
it, sense
so
anything.
you're sensing
It's
it,
the
so it's a
highest of
feeling.
sense
You,
You just
know the
sense-
location of any celestial
I
thing
could-
undead
I
within
could-
60 feet. That is not.
People just popping it off, popping.
Just baffle them things. Leave it
I
for a
could
time
see
when
if
we
he's
need it.
undead because I could just do turn undead if he turns away.
When he runs away, then we know.
I mean, you could.
Think of the piety.
Well, we've got to go that way anyway, so why don't we force you that way? No.
Yeah, you're definitely
Well-
not alive.
Well-
According to my
Would you
goddess.
stop saying that? I can feel my heartbeat. I can see my breath. I am alive.
Somebody wasn't
I know
alive.
that
You can all see his breath.
You're not willing, otherwise you can confirm this for you.
I met you about half a day ago. I'm not gonna let you.
But I'm a medicine and...
Well, why don't we head back and we
Yeah,
can
we can work this
think
out.
on things and
Okay.
figure out what we're doing with the rest of the day, because we've got
I
to
didn't
find
want to
this
hurt your
thing.
feelings, Phoenix. I was just trying to sort of like help you out here.
You've told me that I'm dead.
Well, I'm baffled as you are because you're walking around and breathing and talking. But
Sometimes...
Quite unusual. Probably
It's
never
just-
seen anyone
I
like
know.
that before.
this is that's what I mean. This is like
I've seen zombies, vampires...
yeah, but they don't breathe and have a pulse and
Out in the daylight,
out in the daylight.
he looks quite healthy.
I mean, he's all burnt to shit, so...
Yeah, there is that. But I mean,
Is he like a
that's just
Frankenstein? Like he's been sewn together?
Make a perception check.
Oh! Okay. Like he's been pieced and made. You are my child now. Ooh, that's pretty good. We have got a 19.
It depends. That's what,
Is that a medicine check?
His skin, that was a perception check. His skin, you assumed it was burns. Might look like it was maybe abraded instead, like the surface has been taken off.
Do you know when you were awoken? Where were you?
yeah, one of the tunnels near that altar thing.
Do you remember being on that altar at all?
That's what I was just thinking.
No.
Was he the body on the altar that was?
We've never.
powering-
No, we came through the sewers from outside because we managed to escape the city. We were coming back in the way that we left, and I jumped across, trying to escape one of the Roombas, and jumped and grabbed hold of a vine and somehow brought the sewer down at the same time.
And then next thing we know, we were
Being woken
woken
up.
up by you people.
There was
I'm
a
just
big tall
saying.
lady.
Yeah. I'm just wondering how you got your injuries because they're not burns.
I know them to be burns,
They are not burns.
and I've assumed they've been burns all this time.
Well, now I'm close to it. Can I look at the music medicine check?
Yeah, you can have a look. I
I
mean,
can-
obviously, it's obvious that he's like proper looking at your
I
burns
can- I
now.
can
It's quite an
assist-
uncomfortable situation.
Yeah, anyone that
I can
starts staring at
assist
me,
you
I
in.
will
I'll assist you in
16.
that.
recoil away.
I'll assist you in that. So if you want to roll again, because I'm proficient in medicine. So
Well, I got 16.
okay, cool.
I was going to say it probably would just be normal because Phoenix is trying to move away. You're in a dark passage, she's moving away, and although you have dark vision, I think for most people that's still grayscale.
Yeah.
It does look like burns. It is severe scarring, but given what
you've said you could see what she means, that maybe it was made to look like burns.
Like a
Maybe
cover.
this is something that has been made to look like burns on purpose.
Look, you're all staring at me very strangely. You're talking about
Well, no, because I'm
gods.
fascinated.
Apparently I'm dead. Can we get out of this bloody sewer?
Yeah, okay, well, yeah, alright. So, look, I really apologise. I'm being quite apologetic.
It's just really unusual. That's all.
Yeah.
And obviously, we want to find out. You want to find out.
I will tell you what I know once we get outside.
Okay. We'll head back then, if everyone's okay.
Dreen carries on leading the way out of the passageway. Heading back to where you were, opening the door, and then moving through that bit, you're going to the stairs? Yeah.
Is there any mileage in carrying on?
When we open the door, is there a stronger smell of
The smell grows, you can smell it even with the door shut, but you don't think it's any stronger than it was before. You move carefully down this way, getting to where the base of the stairs are, and then you pose the question: is there any point in going maybe on?
With the hooded lantern, how far does the light beam go?
20 and 20, I think.
Yeah,
Or it
20.
might be 30 for a hooded lantern. It should say if you open it up.
Mine says just come down.
I got it. 30-foot radius.
Is it 30 foot bright and 30 foot dim?
Yeah.
So we're all seeing it daylight down here at the moment.
So would they have the bones have been in grayscale then?
Yeah, it would probably it would have been better. But yeah, it was, you're right.
You say skins are braided?
Looks like it, yeah. You never would have noticed if it hadn't have been like,
Yeah, but I hadn't done
what's
divine
going on
sense.
here?
I wouldn't have
Yeah,
that just because obviously that's taken me aback
yeah.
quite a lot.
Turn and go up the
Took
stairs.
him back as well. Dreen heads up the stairs.
Yeah.
I'll
Right.
quickly head up as well.
You two follow up. The rest of you going up?
Yeah, I'm going up.
And I'm going to look at the maps which were around the outside to see if I can see one which relates to what we've just been in.
Yeah, make a perception check for me. Come on.
Perception.
It's better.
I don't think it's very good still. It's a 13.
We're going up a little bit.
You find a number of maps, and you can take them as well if you want. But one of them you think might be the same passage that you just took. It leads quite a distance south, and then it splits in 3 directions. One passage ends quite suddenly, going sort of south east. One goes directly southward, and one goes much further southwest.
I'll just split it into 3 and then I can ask you to remind me when I
Yeah.
or I can watch the video at some point. So yeah, so I've just taken all the maps which are useful and can be used.
Yep. A lot of them are, well, you think purposely abstract, so that like the average person couldn't use them. But now that you've been down there, you think, oh yeah, I can see what that is.
I see. Yeah.
Where?
So that would, I suppose after healing, it would look like it was burnt. But it's quite. You say 90% of your body. Is it all over your face and arms?
Everyone has always called me Phoenix because for years and years and years I've had
Burns.
these burns.
Okay.
And the way I envisage it, it's pretty much any exposed skin you can see is probably got these markings, and it's like all up the neck, and it's basically just not the face. And I'm completely bald. So you assume it's probably everywhere. For years and years, everyone's called me Phoenix because I don't know my name. I know I'm a wizard. I knew that at some point I was in the House of Arcana. I don't know why. By trade, I'm an alchemist. I work with chemicals. I work with, I brew substances and potions and things like that. And then one day there was a fire in my workshop, and I woke up with no memory, hurt, burnt. I just got used to it. And now you're telling me I'm not alive, and I'm very concerned, and I don't trust any of you, apart from Jean. I'm sorry, but I don't.
That's understandable. You've just met us. We're just like relaying what we've observed.
As far as we're aware, 2 days ago our city was attacked. 3 days ago our city was attacked. We fled. We came back. And now you're telling me it's been 3 years, the city's in ruins, everyone we know is probably dead.
Including me.
Yeah, including me. So I'm sorry if it's a lot of trauma.
Well, yeah, I can understand that. I didn't mean to.
You're talking about gods giving you powers, and that's just not how it works. That's not how magic works.
It's not magic. Divine. Comes from our God. They give us the powers.
No, we
Directly.
that's not how it works.
It does for us.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong. We study magic, we use it, we bend it to our will. There is an element of another force, but that was the stone, that was the Genai stone. That's what kept us healthy, that's what provided for us.
That's what this is. I'll tap on that.
But everything else we took.
You notice that, yeah, so he's got this glass on his chest and there's like a bit of metal hanging out of it and it's pulled quite taut around his neck.
How did that happen?
Don't know. While I was
Found him like that.
unconscious.
Did you have that before you woke up?
I had a little bit of glass with a little shard of Genai in it.
Before, was it? It's like it's growing.
Maybe.
Can I do like an arcana kind of see if I can feel something coming off it?
Can I touch you?
Can I touch you?
Can I see your face?
No one says my face.
I need
fine.
to see someone's face.
It's just.
We're genuinely trying to help you guys.
We understand what you're saying, but try and take it from.
Yeah,
Put yourselves in our shoes.
I am trying to,
Yeah.
and that's why I spoke to you in private and quiet, because I didn't
It's
want.
rather echoey in the cave.
Yeah.
Plus, it's very unsettling. If someone just turns around to you and tells you that their god, which
Sorry.
I don't understand, tells you you're undead, and that
Well,
you're
you're not alive. I wouldn't say you're undead, but you're not alive in the sense of what I sense through my God. But I can see that everything my eyes tell me is you're alive. You're acting normally. You're not acting like any undead creature that I've ever
Depending on how far
encountered. You're sentient. You're talking. You're breathing. Your heart. You've got a heart and a pulse.
So it'd be
That's
2 hours,
completely
20 to get back to-
unheard of in any undead that I've ever encountered.
The only thing I can think of is that you didn't survive that fire and you got brought back or something. That's a lot that appears alive but isn't actually alive. Which I don't know what.
Well, how have I been in the town for so many years?
Anything that might be.
It's like something's put you in
Yeah,
a
something
like a
like looking out the
comatose
windows,
state
knowing
for
that
these years. I don't know whether to protect you.
Just looking for movement
Keep an eye. Alright, make a perception check.
and then just tapping the floor and tapping everything else.
Yeah.
Just see.
The only thing I could suggest, once we've explored these ruins, you can come back to our town and you can see
10 in total.
what's
Perception.
changed.
Keep an eye out.
I've never left this place. This is home. We've had no need to leave this place.
There's nothing here now.
So you keep saying.
Well, we can keep exploring.
Yeah.
See if we can
Mm,
uncover
well-
some more secrets for you.
As I say, if we find this object, but also, I mean, I feel it's an obligation that we help you guys to understand what's actually happened here and what's happened to you.
So, answer me this: what do you do with things that are not alive but are walking around?
Well, it's unnatural to my god for that to happen.
And your god is the same as his god.
Different.
She worships God. I worship a nature god.
You have two gods in Genasari. There was Bin and Silma.
Okay. And what do your gods tell you about not alive people?
That it's
For her, it's a
Not-
sin.
it's a sin to be brought back. If you are dead, you are dead, and your soul should be with Gar or Bin in your case. So this is why I'm confused, because I don't know.
For me, it'd be against the natural order of things.
Mm.
The natural order of things is we live, we die, then the body is then put into the earth and to re-nourish the earth. So to be undead is not natural. Obviously. But you have my word that I will do in all of my powers to find out what's happened to you. So either we can undo this, or we can find out exactly what's happened.
But there's nothing wrong with me.
I-
You're just telling me that I'm not alive. I know that I'm alive.
Okay.
You're telling me this god of yours, which I have no idea about, is telling you
Yeah, I understand that. I
that
mean,
I'm not alive.
I understand this is a lot for you to take in. I get that. We're just telling you from our perspective, things have changed. We've never been here. They're two different worlds, it seems. A lot of things have changed. A lot of things are different.
You know what,
So-
guys? It's been a pretty long day. While we have a sit down, refocus on trying to find that little
Yeah.
doohickey over there.
Well, we've got some maps now. I assume.
I'm sure it was
And as we
just a
can
big
explore this
misunderstanding.
explore this border city, we may discover what's exactly going on.
What happened to you guys, basically?
Yeah, what happened to you? We can piece it together.
Maybe if we find something in your city here, then you might accept it and understand it a bit more, because it's your domain and where you grew up and your home. And we can try and help with that as much as we can, if you want us to.
I mean, we're not stupid by any sense. Clearly, time has passed. We know time has passed. We can see it by the ruins.
I can't imagine.
As to
going.
why, we don't know.
I understand the war that happened here and why that happened. There was a very evil person who wanted to harvest power by all means. And unfortunately, from your people and sources here, he took it.
If this Morpho, you said he took
Well, it looks like he might have taken your stone.
He took your Genai stones as
Took
well.
your Geno stone because
He took people that had magic.
Yes.
We had a lot of magical people here.
I think because you had so much magical people here, you were like basically where he could get everything
Where did he
from.
come
I don't know where Morthal come from.
You can make a
History check?
a history check, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a history.
To see
check.
what you've overheard.
Natural 1. I don't know anything.
15?
He was quite a new figure, so there wasn't much to known, but the rumours on the streets were they came from somewhere in very north of this continent, the continent that you're on, which is mostly unexplored, so people weren't really familiar with where he'd heralded from. But yeah, he
He
basically...
just sort of like, did he just sort of appear suddenly, or was it sort of like...
So rumour had it that some of the more, some of the more famous adventurers had had a run-in with him, and then pretty much from the town's perspective, then he just appeared with a red dragon and loads of troops. Yeah, that red dragon.
Yes.
The dragon strafed all of the town, and they were pretty much unable to save it. And he came in and took all the magic users and basically occupied the town for a long time. Anyone who survived did so because they either fell under his rule or they hid in the mountains and nearby area for a long time. Yeah. It was
that was 3 years ago that he attacked the city.
was less than 3 years ago. It was more like a year and a half-ish ago, I think. But that might not be right. I'll try and give you a more accurate idea. But yeah,
So
it
clearly,
was it was less than 3 years ago. 3
So-
years was.
But this is...
This was probably his first target was this place.
This place.
Yeah,
Because this would have been a way of getting quick power.
very quickly to then go further.
To then go and attack other areas.
Yeah.
So this would have been like, first port of call.
So he probably attacked here because in town we've not heard of this place. He probably attacked this place before we even knew of him coming down. So
No.
Yeah.
And where are you from?
we're from Misthas,
Where's that?
more south.
So if he came from the north,
You come beyond here north. So it seems like you guys are like stuck in between.
And by the sounds of it, you never left very few of you left your city.
Yeah.
You were very isolated from the rest of the world, so you wouldn't have known. We
didn't know about you.
We
either.
didn't know about you, and you didn't know about us or our ways.
There's a
What
whole world out there behind these walls.
what I wanted to do was explore.
You guys are more than happy to come back with us.
Be an opportunity.
There's food,
Once we come to get to the bottom of what's happened here
yeah.
and found this item, you're more than welcome to join us.
We've got archives that you can read, libraries.
Well, I can't speak for you, Dream, but I'll think about it.
Of course,
You've
yeah.
given me a lot of very unsettling news.
Well, we'll put a pin in it for now. You ever think about it? So, have we found any maps yet, anyone, or
Only the ones which were on the wall.
on the walls? Do
None
they-
of them detail the town.
Do you recognise any of the locations on them?
I'd have to do some exploring. I could probably figure out the starting point of a few of them, but I'd have to walk around the town with the map open.
Okay. It's a sunny day
It was
outside,
a, it
so
was a very secretive group.
very okay.
We weren't liked much.
You're just gonna like pull them off.
I've already taken all
I already took
off.
one for it.
We weren't liked much because we were the ones that went outside
Okay. So you have been slightly out then.
to the edge of the woods, a little bit further in, and then we came back. It hurt when we left.
Hurt?
Yes.
We had a big stone. I'll kind of like indicate the size of the stone, and there was no disease. There was nobody really looked.
No one ever got sick. You know, people lived, long, healthy lives. Obviously, people died eventually, but
What was the average age that people used to die at?
It's like modern day times.
People saw 70, 80, 90, some even saw 100 years.
Oh, well, I'm an elf, so our lifespans are very long.
There weren't any elves. Well, if they were elves, then it was really unusual in the city.
I say we probably knew of other races, they're not completely illiterate, but
Elves are probably the most familiar, but anything beyond that. I think the thing was because there was, there was a large population inside the city, but ultimately because you'd always been in the city, there was quite a lot of inbreeding.
Oh, it's like the Hills of Eyes, isn't it? Like,
But like instead of like 5 people, there were like 1,000 or so
it's not a family tree, it's a family soup.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did they let the odd outsider in? Yeah, just to sort
to
of
mix it up.
just to mix the
We
gene
need
pool,
some better gene stock.
just to thin the gene stock down.
it's like the Brosley of Miss Cass.
Yeah.
I was going to say it's more like Guernsey.
I can say that.
Give me a bit of time with the maps. I'll figure out where the points are, because this is the main Scourer's hut, but there were other points that I vaguely knew of.
Locations, yeah.
And this artifact you're looking for, the only place I could think of would have been the House of Arcana. You said it was on the ground.
Maybe the palace.
I did see a palace or some kind of.
The palace was really, really nice.
Well, it's kind of ruined now, but it did look like it was something building of importance as I was coming in today.
If anywhere else, maybe the palace.
Yeah.
We were never around.
We've never been there.
Or should we go to the palace? I'm sure you can go in the palace now, there's no one there, I'd imagine.
Well, we hope there's no one there.
From what I could see, it didn't look like much. It looked like ruins, so.
What sort of weapons are hanging around?
Quite like. You should be able to find some bolts in here.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's what you're looking for.
Arrows?
Mostly bolts.
Yeah, you'd be able to find some arrows, yeah.
How many arrows?
You'd be able to find
An infinite amount of arrows.
there's probably 100 arrows.
Ooh, that's infinite.
Probably 100 bolts as well.
100 bolts.
Yeah.
I'll take 100 bolts.
Yeah. That's the kind of thing that this place was well equipped with. It's just standard
Thank
stuff.
you. Daggers.
Any
Yeah,
usable
daggers, hunter's daggers.
Any usable traps?
A lot of the traps are big. They're like bear traps, that kind of traps. That kind of like big.
Considering my backpack consists of paperwork, silver chains with Genasari lives in, and a tube of sheet music.
Yeah, you can fit a bear trap in there. Yeah,
What's on that sheet music?
but don't reach in.
So yeah, just looking for anything which would be useful for mainly survival.
Well, this is the place for
Yeah.
it. So nothing perishable has really stood the test of time, but they have pretty much most things you can think of: rope, tarp, canvas. In here, there are flint, steel, that kind of like bog standard stuff that you might need to go outside the walls with. There are lots of rudimentary weapons.
We know the magic shop's a safe point.
Mm-hmm.
But would it make sense that we take this to the magic shop and then move the stuff that was in? I know the bits which are left are just trinkets, but move them to the second floor?
We can do. I was going to suggest. What is it? It's mid-afternoon now-ish.
Yeah.
We could go and spend the evening at the palace.
Move this stuff because it's on the way.
It is on the way. And spend the evening at the palace.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd be happy to go to the palace.
Are you okay with that? You're very quiet.
It's better than the sewer. Let's go.
I don't know, the sewer has a certain Genasari quality.
So
My finger on it.
the idea is we
You feel
grab
you
as
belong
much
there.
of the equipment as we can, take it back to the magic shop, do the whole fiddly round to get it into the second level, and kind of like have that as a base of operations, just
Okay.
in case we need stuff.
Yeah,
I was
that's
trying
not
to
a
keep it as like
problem.
a hoarder's nest.
Essentially,
Yeah.
Like sort of
Okay.
like
because we
back-
know it's a safe space.
So we can
Yeah,
always
yeah.
bug out
Attacked.
to back there.
Exactly, we've been
Yeah.
attacked in the Scourer's hut before, so if there's anywhere we go, there's going to be potential for danger anywhere, and that's the
Yeah.
only place that we know we've not been attacked.
And because we know how the weird teleporty stuff works, it's an area we can somewhat control.
Okay. Well, I don't know this is cat, but okay, cool.
Well,
We'll teach
that.
Teach me.
Yeah, you'll see us just walk into a corner and just.
It takes you about 45 minutes, but you can do that, not a problem. Put it
Cool.
up, store the stuff in there, and then once
out
it's
to
all
the-
stowed,
And
head
then
out.
head out towards the palace.
Yes.
How long until sunset?
Probably got 3 hours.
Okay.
How long does it take to get to the palace?
Not long.
Oh, alright,
Probably about 15-minute walk.
Okay, that's fine.
cool.
then.
Easy.
Again, just keeping an eye out for any movement, any plants that suddenly move, any creatures, people.
Have a perception check from everybody, please.
Perception.
Let's use this dice again. Go on, go on.
Oh my god.
18.
10. I'm going to use another dice. Let's use that one. I got a 20 on that one.
21.
Hey!
I got a natural 25. I'm going to use that one though.
50.
18.
Okay, awesome. Alright, so you leave Radley Rooks, head past this monument, and the best way to the palace involves climbing over the fallen bridge that fell from the House of Arcana. You do that, head on over that, and go down this main thoroughfare again towards the palace walls, which have these internal walls. No sign of threats. Anyone who's got good perception, it's unnervingly quiet here. Strange. Not much wildlife either, actually.
No bird song or anything like that.
Very limited. Yeah, you don't see much at all. But you head up. The palace itself is mostly hidden behind the walls from this area, but the gates are open when you arrive. It would have led into what looked like some kind of manicured, gardened area, long since overgrown and not nice at all. There are 2 buildings, possibly like a coach house and a servant's quarters, so you'd know. And then up ahead is the palace itself. It would have been a grand U-shaped building with these huge arched windows that all face inward on that garden. No longer the case. Much of the right-hand wing has completely collapsed. But the left-hand side, there is a good amount of it that's still intact. Whether or not it's still in good condition, you're not sure. The whitewashed walls are now somewhat green, but you look up ahead of the palace, a building that none of you have ever been in. What do you want to do?
Tentatively carry on, and again, just with the encounter with the mound in the Scarab's hut. To keep an eye on the deep vegetation in case anything suddenly jumps out. But my aim is to go for the main entrance of the palace.
I said the western wing. I meant the eastern wing. By the way, is destroyed. The west wing, but you can go in through the main entrance. not a problem.
Whichever side we need to go to.
Yeah.
Left, right.
It's in the middle.
Down.
The main entrance is in the middle.
Yep.
It's the eastern side that ain't there no more.
collapsed.
Yeah. Head up to the doors. They're open.
Peer inside. Is it light in here or?
There is light in here. Light from outside. From areas where it's collapsed on the other side.
Shafts of light or something.
Yeah.
So have a look in. Right hand side, flat.
Left hand side, there you can see there would have been like an arched staircase. Part of that staircase still remains up, and there is doorways going off
Second level.
on that side. Yeah.
Thinking back to my Scarab's training, which didn't really involve urban exploring. Ground floor first.
All right.
That was another bloody 6 on the dice. Consistent, at least. Yeah, so head to. Is it kind of like a big wing with doors coming off, or is it a door which leads into a wing?
So
You're like an entrance hall.
you're in the entrance hall. There's grand staircase that would go up like that, not so usable over here. There is a door underneath the staircase that goes on ahead. There's a small door. I need a map to draw this for you, realistically, because I'm just feeling like this is a lot. Okay.
Small door on the left, door behind the staircase, half a staircase which leads upstairs.
Yeah, so
Stable
door
is
there,
that
door there, door there.
So I can find out.
Yeah,
I
don't
could have a look.
sure.
At the dwarf, I could look at the stone and
That'll be a good thing.
I know, fine.
For some reason I've got the Palace of Versailles in my head. That's kind of what I'm imagining, but a very ruined version of it.
What?
Palace of Versailles.
Oh, right, okay. Weird.
Don't know why. It's not a U-shape for one thing.
No, I had something completely different.
So you come in through like a porchway this way, and door, big set of double doors here.
Yep.
A small door here, a bigger set of doors there, and then this is kind of the entrance.
And then that's
So, coming in
the first door.
and go for the double doors on the left.
Yep. Down here, there is a corridor that goes ahead, a corridor that goes to the right, and a staircase that goes up as well.
Gonna keep my mind in the same zone. I'm just gonna carry on straight.
Head on down, long corridor, and at the end of it, it hits a wall, and there's a turning left or right.
What do I see if I look left?
Left looks into a large room, windows that are no longer intact, and possibly a dining space. To the right, kitchens.
Dining room might potentially have stuff in, but kitchen would have food. If there's gonna get ambushed, it'd probably be in the kitchen. Go into the kitchen.
Yeah, we need to
Alright.
have a look at these.
Move into the kitchen. It is fairly, well, probably the largest kitchen you've ever seen. Quite elaborate, like workbenches all the way around. Looks like they had some form of way to pump running water in here. Big ovens on the one side, long since abandoned, mostly intact. Looks quite good. There are lots of food equipment in here, but doesn't look to be food storage in here. But you would know that they probably would have somewhere where they'd store food separately. Certainly no cooling pantry or anything in this room.
Any signs of trapdoors or potential secret doors anywhere?
Perception check or investigation check, depending on how you're looking.
Well, I'd be opening cupboards, so let's go with an investigation check because that's a flat roll, Ross. Yeah. I found nothing.
Was it number 6?
No.
Not that good.
Let's just say it was an opposite of a 20.
It was numero uno.
Why people entering just lead them to nothing?
There is so there are glass windows intact here, facing into a courtyard going backwards, but there is also a door at the back of this room.
I will open the door.
Open the door.
Hands on like my scimitar, just in case.
Small food storage area in here.
Any food which looks edible, or is it all?
There are certainly jars and things on the shelves.
Jars and what? Cans.
I'm just
Not
going to
cans.
start
Jars.
rummaging through, and that's what I'm going to be doing, and let somebody else take the lead for a few minutes because I feel like I'm hogging the light.
Alright, so you guys have stepped in. Have you followed Dream through into the
Yeah.
kitchens?
I'm gonna.
Or are you going elsewhere?
Well, you've gone into the kitchen, yeah.
I'm going into the pantry, but sounds it.
Well, it
Yeah,
sounds like you
you're having
guys
a
are
raid
actually-
in the pantry.
I'm gonna look in the dining room.
Alright.
Yeah, I'd go with dining room.
It's a long room with a table in here. It looks
Presume the windows.
facing
Out.
out back onto
Where?
that what would have been the manicured garden.
Which we walked up past
Yes.
as we come up to the centre.
Yeah. In here, yeah, they've got a long table. But there's something about this room that tells you it's more functional than a formal dining space. Maybe it's
Right,
quite
so
close
it's-
to the kitchens.
Yeah, so this is more their private dining rather than the state function room.
Yeah, you'd deem that. It looks, yeah, it's very close to the kitchens, and although it is fancy, it's maybe not as fancy as you thought it would
Yeah,
be.
it's sort of. Yeah.
Could I look out the windows, see if there's any movement, anything?
Yeah,
Looks like
you look through the windows. Some of the glass cracked, some of it not. Make a perception check.
It's sort of like.
17.
You look out there,
Just wondered if there's any sort of.
all quiet. Yeah,
what do you call them?
yeah. It's eerily quiet still.
What about the armour use?
So the main bit that we're in,
Yeah.
so there's nothing above us then? Or
There is, yeah. There's a floor above you.
So is there some stairs?
Yes, there's some big stairs in the entrance hall that go round, but there's also some small stairs in the corridor just outside that little private dining area. Well, I say little, they're still quite big.
Let's do the downstairs. That's what I was thinking.
I'll go where I saw everyone else going, because I don't want to break us up too much.
Well, if you stand in between the kitchen and the in between the kitchen and the dining area, you can get quite a good view up those stairs, and you can see there's a landing with a door up there. Again, this staircase is small, maybe a servant staircase.
Okay. There's a door at the top of there, guys. Have you guys found anything interesting?
Just the dining room.
Dining room?
I found food.
Okay. Food?
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Some of the jars have honey in them. That's good. Still in good condition. And some of the individual ingredients in here are still in good condition as well. There's a few jars of like what's effectively flour, and there's a jar of molasses. Those kind of things. The jams don't look too bad. It might be alright. Not sure.
Jams.
But a lot of it
What relishes?
is questionable. Like, you know, you'd have to.
It's experiment.
Yeah. There might be some constitution
There's
There's
saving
got
throws.
pickles in there, like pickled jars of pickled stuff.
Yeah, there's some pickle. There's quite a few jars of
Pickles would
pickled
last quite a
items.
while, wouldn't they?
But, yeah.
I've got a good constitution.
Yeah.
I made my own pickled onions last Christmas, and they did not last that long. I was surprised.
Yeah, you have to put sort of a preservative into it.
Yeah, I'd made it with
Same
like
with jam. If
yeah.
you make your homemade jam, you have to really use that quite quickly because otherwise you get a mould on it.
Yeah.
It's like throw that in the bin.
Oh, so
Jars
good.
of molasses, honey, and jam.
You're like Winnie the Pooh
I'm
now.
kind of Ladderhood.
Whitney Pooh. You can make it some kid.
These are quite big jars.
We
so-
can make canny pancakes.
Oh, flour, yes, I forgot about the flour.
Flour with
Yeah.
flour, we can make pancakes.
Make
Yeah.
sure you're hiding that royal jelly. Don't want you turning into a big.
Jam pudding. Jam pudding.
How about
talk quantities
Jim
after.
and Elrond, what you guys do?
On the way to the dining room down there on Cromwell, what was the more doors?
Yeah, there was. So there is like a little corridor that goes down towards the back of the building. And then there was the staircase going up. Just those two. There's actually 2 doors going into the dining room on the same wall. But you've been in and out, so you know that is the same.
It's almost like sort of servants coming out with hot food and servants going back in with like the empty
Yeah.
dishes so they don't crash into each
Yeah.
other.
Yeah, but down the little corridor to your side, there's like what looks to be a door to the outside and another little door at the end. Oh, and another door. and a door
All
close
the
to you as well.
doors.
Sorry,
Doors, yeah,
I know
yeah.
exactly which building I'm thinking of, and I just realised there's an important. So there's three doors down here. One to the outside, one at the end that's little, and one close to you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have a peek inside the door. That's
Wait.
closest to.
It's locked.
That's looking. But you wouldn't happen to have
Can we all lock this, would
No,
you?
it doesn't.
No, but
I have this crowbar.
You don't have the crowbar either.
Oh,
You gave
shit.
it back. I didn't give it back.
the
Wow.
master key.
Do I have 2? So I've got one in my equipment and one in my backpack. Not sure why I'd have 2.
This whole time you had 2 and you've been sharing one.
No, that's a crowbar. I think I've got 2 crowbars
Okay.
for some reason.
I've got a hammer.
I got a shovel.
Well, you're currently in the
Sure,
dining room
yeah.
anyway,
Get that, can you?
so you're not.
No, okay. So it's the dining room.
So would you go find somebody?
Yes.
Who would you like to find?
I will find you.
Okay. You find me hand in a jar of honey.
Yeah.
It's good.
Don't
It's
you
really
get putting on my
good.
lockpicks?
Yeah. Dream, there's a locked door down here. We're having a look in. It's locked for a reason. Tasty.
Oh.
Oh.
Honey hand.
Why sticky?
I'll clean my hand as best I can and close the jar.
He won't drop his weapon, so will he?
Where?
Just down the main corridor. Back the way we came.
I couldn't find anything else in here, just good food. Show me the door, I'll give it a go.
Okay, it's just down here, look. On the
Past,
left.
past the 2 rooms to the dining room, down the little corridor to the side, there's this door. You have a look at the lock. Would you like a hand check, please?
Whoosh.
He's a natural. He's like
25. It's an out of 10.
I was bad then.
Yes.
It's the honey. I've found the secret, it's the honey.
Yeah. What lock?
Lubricant. Easy peasy. You crack it open, the door pops. It opens towards you.
What does my human eye see?
Your human eyes set of staircase going down. Set of stairs.
Yes, well, I want to head there.
Maybe the wine cellar.
Wine cellar.
Oh dear God.
I've got dark vision, haven't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. So can I see anything better down there?
You can't really because of the angle of the stairs, because it's sort of steep. But if you go down a few steps, you think you'll be able to see in there. Can have a peek.
Well, I will do that.
Go halfway down the stairs, looking down into there. Sure enough, it's a wine cellar.
Happy days.
What is it?
Green his wine cellar.
It's a wine cellar.
You go right down the wine cellar.
It may need further investigation.
I'm a brewer by
Head
trade.
down.
This is
And start looking around, I suppose.
I mean, there might be something hidden down there.
Blood monsters.
Who's heading down?
Me.
I'll go down as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll see this wine. Everybody wants to get in.
what year are you?
Oh, it's got some road reserves, isn't it?
Say,
Like,
oh look, nice Rioja here.
You head down into the wine cellar.
reserve.
Bordeaux.
Make a perception check or an investigation check, depending on what you're doing. What you used to do looking.
I'm going to be using my perception because I get a plus on that, and then I don't
Oh,
get a
be from-
6.
A lot
No,
of
sorry,
wines
not a-
wouldn't be from foreign parts, would they?
You don't know. Because
Yeah,
like,
because
You
you
get a
get
six.
go out, don't they, and come back.
What did I say I needed to roll to get a 6?
Oh,
You got it.
yeah, it's like completely opposite.
Yeah, somebody else started looking like honey's getting to my head.
From what you could see,
Good
rack
sugar
after rack of Amul Red. That's all they have down here. That's what you see.
Oh, 10.
There's lots of the same wine. Sometimes, like, obviously different years of the same wine, but
The
all
oldest one?
Amul Red.
Oh, look.
Hello, you gotta save us.
Oh,
The
one's
oldest one's quite old.
one's got like cobwebs on.
You find one with cobwebs on.
That's gonna be old.
Yeah, yeah.
That's gonna be vintage. That is.
Hello, you gotta save us.
Probably-
By the sounds of
probably
that
got
laughing, if you've come down, you need to save us.
What's the point in rolling that?
What did you get?
I just want to see. So we got all the wine.
You guys are just staring at all the wine.
I haven't rolled, I haven't.
Yeah.
So I can see everyone's like all this wine and stuff. I just want to see, is there like something that quite like stands out that maybe it's like a hidden door or something?
Mhm.
It's investigation, that isn't it? Or...
If you're gonna touch with your hands,
Yeah,
it is, then
gonna
yeah,
touch,
that's
yeah.
investigation.
Come on. Yeah, dirty 20.
Woo! There's a
Lots of dice rolls, welcome.
there is a outline of what it looks like it would be a secret door on the western wall.
Guys, there's like something here that looks like it could potentially be a door.
Do you want to get the others? I'll see if I can get it open.
Yeah. Guys, we found a door down here that's hidden
See if there's
In
any-
the wine cellar.
Now it's pointed out.
in the wine cellar.
Karen's got the backpack open.
Start looking for a way to open.
What? I think I can lift that.
Make a-
Did the manager say you could have him for free?
Do you want to roll the dice for me at this point? I mean, oh, it's double figures for an investigation. It's 11.
Yay.
It's gonna take me days to find it.
It's not super hard to find it. It's one of those classic candlestick opening candelabra.
Hey!
Yeah. Creaks open this door. Dusty on the other side.
Whoa. We're peeking.
Door open outward. Peeking dark in there. You can see other wine racks in there.
Special reserves are
This
in
is the
there.
reserve. This is the reserve. This is the good shit.
Any sign of broken glass or disturbance?
That's trauma, that is, Ross.
Yes,
That's
it is.
trauma.
Damn right it is.
No.
I will
got
first
taken
look
the
for
crap out of- That's the good shit.
any signs of tripwires or any kind of alarms or anything which might kind of.
Another investigation check, I'm afraid.
Let's roll the white dice because it rolled. Ah, no. It wasn't a 6. It wasn't better than a 6.
Looks okay.
It's fine. I'm just gonna tentatively walk in and
Yeah, I'll follow you.
start checking the area out. I will light a torch until our hooded lantern bearer comes. Yeah, I'll light a torch just so we've got some actual light.
I hear the torch lighting when I wait 10 minutes.
It's fine, I'll shiv you in the night.
With my own lockpicks.
Yes.
Given the
community
context on this, you know that there were only 2 types of alcohol within the city. There was Amor Red, named after Amor, which was the royal house, the lord of which lived in this house, and there was Scourer's Ale. Those are the 2 types that were produced in the city. There wasn't much else. When you crack open this door, there is a small room with a corridor that goes on into the darkness. There is also a smaller wine rack in here, and the wine on that rack definitely did not come from within the city.
Would I recognise it being out the city?
Yes, some of the names
Okay.
you will have heard
Right
of,
then.
and a number of them are Elvish.
The good shit.
Can I read Elvish? I can read a couple of languages.
Oh.
One moment, Gordon. I can read Elvish.
Ah, so you'd know it's Elvish then.
Oh, mate.
From the books.
From those few books and Goblin. Right. I'll look over them and. But we didn't have anyone like that in the city.
Well, it's clear it's got into the city. We have it where we are. That's where we are. We have them kind of wines.
Oh, Elvish wine. That's good wine, that is.
Maybe it was stuff which we brought in as scouts.
Maybe because they went out like and brought stuff back, and they've obviously hid it here in the palace for you guys not to see or share.
Common and dwarvish, I thought. I only speak dwarvish.
Shall we go down the corridor and the others join?
I think we should. I think it's worth investigating because this is imported stuff that you've not seen, so there could be more.
Can I pull the maps out and just give a quick scan over, seeing then that kind of looks like it starts in the palace anyway?
Yeah. You notice one of the maps, which looks like a passageway that leads a little bit on down a staircase, and then splits into 2, leading out and in towards the centre of the city.
Statue in the centre.
Mm-hmm.
To be under the statue, wouldn't it?
I will
That might be.
roll the map up.
Yeah.
The
I think
altar.
I know where this might lead.
No, the pardon?
I think I know where this might lead.
Where's it lead? Like
Centre of the city.
like underground in the centre of the city. So like underneath that big statue.
Maybe. Because that was in the centre, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Interesting. That might be.
You're
worth-
looking at the map. Everything that leads to all of the maps now, all of the maps that lead to the centre, do not show the chamber that you were in. They show passages that move around that, but you know it's there because you were in it earlier.
And there was 8 or 6
Eight,
good,
yeah.
8 passages, but 6 good ones.
Yes, that's right, yeah. Those of you who are looking at the wine from outside the city notice one particular bottle of Mael NT4, which I can spell if you want. What is of particular note. Is extremely rare. It's King Myloc's specific own brand of wine.
Are you nabbing that?
Yeah. We'll have that later.
You could sell the
Make
wine.
make a history check.
You could sell
No.
You just know this is very
old
rare.
wine. It's just
Yeah.
very rare old wine. We'll
Yeah.
have that. Let's go.
that. Keep that for.
Reserve. It's plate mail, that is.
Yeah.
All of the
Flog that. Plate mail.
maps which lead to the centre. You say there was another tunnel that went off in a different direction.
One leads out of the city, one leads towards the centre, and then around that central chamber.
How
that
do you
you
spell
know.
the wine?
So it's Myell, so Myell, then space, and then NT is spelled ENTII, and then 4, which is FORR. Blame the weird elvish people who like double letters. Yeah, but worth noting down.
I just love how they spell how it sounds. That's my kind of.
Yeah, barbarian languages. That's what we like.
And we just know it's rare and old.
You didn't get your history, so yeah. It looks really old and looks super spenny, as my friends would say.
Is it in a fancy bottle and everything?
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah.
So there'll be a tunnel that leads out of the city, and then
It's got
ones which lead into the city.
It's got the Nadarian crest on it, which is like a. It's like a. I think it's a hexagon or an octagon. Can't remember. One or the other. Do you remember?
It's an octagon.
Octagon. Pressed into the wax.
In fact, I can probably
But
show
fancy
you.
bottle
1 minute.
and everything.
1 minute.
It's
I can
bling.
probably show you what it is. It's that one, isn't it? With the tree.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
That's what it looks like.
they're all like coloured. Yeah.
So you're saying this tunnel leads in and then out to the city? You're saying?
There's this. Yeah, so I'll point it out on the map. This is the corridor that we're looking at following. I'll trace it round. That's the centre. But the chamber's not there. And then it
So
goes
that's
the
the
other.
chamber.
But it goes around it, not into it. And then there's a tunnel which goes the other way, which will lead out.
It seems that's where they've been importing and exporting stuff in and out of the city without people knowing.
Makes sense.
I'm curious to see why that goes round.
I'm not into it.
Yeah, so just curious to maybe see what's maybe going on there.
We should continue looking around the palace, I think, first, and then
Okay.
come back to the tunnels again after.
We know it's here now, so
Yeah.
we can always come back to it.
We've got to think about daylight and getting back to the shop. If it's dangerous during the day, I imagine it's.
Twice as bad at night.
Yeah.
Well, I've not been here at night yet, so.
It used to be really nice. And then we saw the town burning.
I head back up then.
Alright, back up. Do you close the door to the secret passage?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll close it. Well, we know how to open it now, so we can just close it.
So you close
Ooh.
the.
Have you got anything that we can make a mark with? I haven't. I've got jams, flour, honey, hunting trap, paperwork.
Make a mark with
You can
honey.
make it with honey and flour.
Flour and honey. Just
Yeah.
put some flour and some, a bit of
I
honey.
imagine
down
I've got
and
like
flour.
loads of little like bits of dust and everything stuck to my hand.
Oh,
now.
God.
Where
You do
do
a
I-
hot tray in kitchens.
Yeah.
You know that, don't you?
Is the
You mark a hot tray in a kitchen. You put flour on the corner of the tray.
I did not know
I
that.
was a professional chef for 14 years. If you've got to pull a tray out of an oven and it's hot, you stick a bit of flour on the corner of on the tray so that everybody else knows that it's a hot tray.
I did not know that.
Oh.
Well, everything down here is hot after Dreams were touching it. It's covered in honey and flour.
Honey and flour. It's sticky and floury.
Has anybody got anything we can write with or make it
I'm
up?
just
I'll
going to
have a
make a
look.
mark of a crossbow bolt.
We could, or we could just make a mark with chalk or ink or something else.
Maybe make a little bit of a scratch.
You could leave a scratch.
How about we just leave a bottle of wine on the floor? Right by the door?
Because somebody would take it.
Maybe, but like, you know. I wouldn't think that it was.
I'll
stick or
get a bit of flour and just put a little mark next to the candlestick.
Okay.
They're kind of like hidden by the candlestick as well, so it's kind of like behind the candle.
Yeah, so I haven't really got anything.
So it's not noticeable without having to look for it.
Alright.
Just as a reminder that that's the entrance into the tunnel, and then head back up.
Okay.
Is it worth sprinkling some flour on the door handle?
I hope we see if someone's coming in and out of it.
What to pantry? Or the
Oh, I
wine
was just wondering.
cellar?
Wine cellar.
Okay, somebody else might want to do that. It's a bit sticky.
Yeah, we'll put some
I'll use my good
on
hand.
there.
Use your good hand.
Just because if we go back and we see there's a hand on there, then you know someone else is down, gone. There's people active in and out.
This little door, how little is it?
Which one? Wait.
We come out and there's 3 doors, you said, wasn't there? And
You
there's
put
one
down that
small
end.
door.
The one that you just went in was smaller, yeah, but it's still like it's still human sized. It's just
Yeah.
a smaller door down into the cellar, yeah. Yeah. It's not like unusually small.
No.
And then you said
It's
there's
just as small in the
like
real
that.
building.
It's not like that.
then there's another door which leads out.
Yeah, on the left,
Stairs which go up,
Do we go upstairs?
back up there, yeah.
To the room upstairs?
and then there's the kitchen and dining room.
I think.
Is that everything else? So
Yeah.
it's just the door that goes out.
There is also a small door at the end of the corridor that you.
Yeah, that's the one I was.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because I always describe it as a small door at the end. Okay. Yeah, at the end, there's a door next to the door to the outside.
Maybe
That
worth
one, yeah.
trying that because we want to cover all the ground.
Before we go up, Jean will head that way.
The entire time they were downstairs faffing about,
Yeah.
I'd be looking out. Has there been any movement outside since?
There hasn't been, no. Yeah. The timers allowed you to look. You'd see that the coach house looks abandoned completely now. The servants' quarters, or the building that's the other side, looks relatively intact. Glass looks okay on it, but otherwise you haven't seen any movement for anyone coming in or out.
Relay that information to the rest of the party.
So we're going to check this little door out.
Alright.
John, you want to do anything? I don't like Hawkins at night.
No. I was going to say, I'm basically going to pull a dram, so I would have wandered up upstairs.
Alright.
Excellent.
Up the servants' ones or up the main staircase?
Main staircase. I would have fallen all down and saw it was like a kitchen and a dining room. Would have turned around and gone back and then gone up to the main stairs.
You head up those main stairs, up the grand
Normal
staircase.
people.
There's a huge chandelier that's half fallen down in the central section of this. And you see that it would have met a balcony and then gone up again, but it doesn't meet that anymore, so you just head up on the staircase up towards this balcony that overlooks the entranceway.
Not being particularly nimble like Dream, I'm not going anywhere particularly dangerous, but I'll start exploring this kind of this landing, and if there's doors, I'll try them. If they open, they open. If they don't, they don't.
There was like a glass screen on the back of the balcony leading into a long corridor that probably would have gone one way but now just goes all the way down the other end. Make a perception check while you're up there for me.
15.
When you come to the top of the stairs and you're perusing the area, checking that it's safe to go on and go through, you look down to the segment of the place which has been damaged, and that's where you notice amongst the rubble like what looks like a glass statue, human-sized, covered in rubble, but completely undamaged, amongst the fallen part of the palace.
So this is what, outside the palace essentially now? This is what, outside?
No, it's in the open air, but it would have been inside the palace.
Oh right, okay.
But, unfortunately, it's exposed to the air now because
Can I get to it with relative ease?
you have to go back down the stairs and then go over some of the rubble. But yeah, you think you could do it without too much difficulty? It wouldn't be dangerous.
I'd take my time and just go and have a look at it.
You climb, go back down the stairs, climbing over the rubble into that area. Approach this thing in the rubble. When you get to it, like I said, it's like a glass person, and on closer inspection, it is highly detailed.
More detailed than I would expect to just.
I'll see you all soon.
Yeah, see you soon.
See you later.
I've got work early in the morning.
Yeah.
Cheers tonight,
There you
mate.
go.
More detailed than I've ever seen any kind of sculptures or artworks or.
Yeah.
I imagine in doing so, I imagine I end up touching it at some point. Does it feel magical to the touch?
Feels cool.
And is it life size? Is it the size of a person?
Looks like a woman. In fact, make me a perception check.
Come on, don't fluff this one. No. I jinxed myself as soon as I rolled the fucking thing.
It looks like a young to middle-aged woman.
Well, I'm not particularly strong, obviously, because, what's this? I will try and free the statue from the rubble the best I can and move it out to a place where it's going to be a bit easier for everyone else to get to.
She's going to be really heavy, but you
Yeah,
can
I've
clear off the rubble, but you'll need somebody else's
Yeah, I'll
assistance.
probably try and move it, realise I'm too weak for this.
As somebody who's tried to move a fish tank on their own,
Yeah.
it's hard, and those things are hollow.
So I'll probably spend time clearing that out.
The rest of you heard it. Are you staying in the front room, watching out the window?
Now people have come back up and rejoined.
Going up the small servant staircase, going up onto the upper floor.
No, I think we're going to try the small. So
Yeah, we
the
tried
idea is
small.
to
Oh, the
eliminate
door.
eliminate
Yeah, sorry.
everything on the ground floor before we head up. Obviously,
push-
before.
Open that door into that other area. There's a little washroom.
Can I wash my hands? Is there any water?
There's no running water that you can see. That would be nice though, wouldn't it? I should have put that in.
I'll investigate the room just in case.
Right, make an investigation
Okay.
check.
Let's see if I can roll an investigation check, which is better than a damn 6. That's a 13.
It's pretty normal in here. There's towels and a little wash basin. It's very nice. A wash basin inside. Very posh.
Is there anything that looking in here that shouldn't really belong or it's unusual to be in the washroom?
You can make a perception check as well.
Yeah. 19.
It looks normal.
Okay.
It looks normal. There's some like little decorations in here. There's like a little bowl of shells. But other than that,
All the
3
shells.
3 shells.
no,
3
it's
shells.
more than 3 shells. The same demolition man.
Yeah, I turn around and
Nothing interesting in there.
I know my pop culture.
where's Phoenix?
Oh, maybe he's gone upstairs.
We should go find him.
Well,
We need to come back and look at that. There was still glass in the kitchen windows.
oh. Well, maybe we should go upstairs because I think he might. If he's not down here, he's got to be upstairs. He didn't come with us down in the cellar, so
Okay.
we'll head to the main big staircase and go up.
We'll head towards the main staircase.
Yeah.
I hear me like moving stone around, so I'm
Yeah.
very strong, heaving
We'll
stone.
follow the sound.
You follow the sounds you're making.
Yeah. We're scraping away, moving,
It's like a like that.
moving debris from this glass.
Does it look like what's in my chest?
Yeah.
Oh crap! Okay.
You should be careful.
It doesn't. Well, handling it's not magical.
Not knows my chest.
I was going to go upstairs and have a look around, but I spotted this and. Do you think it's a person?
Make a perception check.
Is it just like blocking this doorway? Is it just rubble?
It's just lay down.
Just lay down.
On the back. In fact, how did you do?
It's a 7.
But as you're looking at, you can see that this glass figure has fallen and is like on top of a bed, as if the bed has come through the ceiling with them on it, and it's all broken.
Ooh. Can I go up then and can I? Is it just like completely like this crystallized, or can you kind of like see like a figure within it?
It's completely clear through, like entirely made of glass. If it weren't so detailed, you'd say this is a sculpture, but it is incredibly uncanny.
All I really want to do is get my shovel and kind of decapitate it. That's what just so we got some breakage, just to see if we can see what's in it.
You're gonna do it? So you pulled out a shovel?
Well, what are you doing?
Well, we want to see what's in it, don't we? So
You can see straight through it.
we can't. There's nothing in it. But I'm just thinking if we break into it, it might be an illusion, and there might be something inside.
It's not magical.
But
It's not
that
an illusion.
looks like my chest. What happens if that was a person? You're gonna kill a person.
It doesn't look like the person's already dead.
How do you know? I'm not dead.
Well, yeah, but you're moving. This person isn't.
Well, apparently I'm dead and I'm still moving.
That's a mystery we're going to solve.
Very confusing.
How would you like it if we came to your town and destroyed your statues or whatever?
Well, should we try it? Do you want to move it then?
Be more respectful.
Jim, you make a perception check as well.
I do go. There's all these crystal people coming in.
17.
As they're like debating this and you're looking around, you notice a lot of like medical equipment scattered amongst the ruins nearby.
Medical equipment as in first aid, or medical equipment as in
Experimental.
bone saws and shit.
That kind.
I'm gonna start trying to write the person, glass statue, whatever it is.
It's gonna be a heavy lift, so
I will help with you with it. We can both move it.
might be a 3-person lift.
Should
in
we
this
all
group.
three of us move the
Yeah.
person?
With the bed,
Strength
does it look
10.
like very
Strength
restrained?
8, yeah.
Or where
My strength's not
does it look like
bad.
something's been operated on the bed? Does it look like the medical equipment has come through with the bed?
It looks like the medical equipment has come through with the bed.
Or what are
Doesn't
they
look like they
into?
were restrained. The person is lay like quite still, like this. Legs just slightly apart, arms either side. No.
I was thinking, what are they
Just
into?
slightly apart, not akimbo.
Eyes closed.
Ooh, good question. Eyes open.
Eyes open. Detail on the eyes.
Like a human eye.
Yeah, I'm just. I was gonna say, are they glassy like they die, but it's glass.
It is glassy. They are glassy, yeah. Eyelashes. Tiny little glass eyelashes.
Aww.
Like, that's probably the giveaway that it's like no sculpture. Could be like that.
You can blow eyelashes through a glass cone, I'm sure.
And then stick them on.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Well, you know what?
If you've got enough time, you can do anything really.
For the person lying there.
But here's the thing. You could do that, but then to take that sculpture with glass blown eyelashes and then drop them through a ceiling and expect them to still be there. Could you do that?
Depends how high the ceiling is, really, doesn't it?
10 foot.
I'll obviously relay to everyone there's a lot of medical equipment which looks like it's come through with
the body on the
with
bed.
the body on the bed, but it looks like there's experiments of being performed. Which could have something to do with the glassiness of the person.
Would we know what the main family would look like?
Yes.
Does it look like any of them?
Put me another intelligence check.
Because I'd be making one as well, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Is it someone you know?
Fucking fuck for that.
Is it a sixth cousin or something?
No, but it is Mary Jane from down the shop. I got a 5.
22.
Yeah, boy.
This is Lady Lycia Grey. She was Maya's mother.
What was Maya?
Anthony's character. She effectively is the most high-ranking female in the city. You hadn't seen her for a long time before. You'd seen her husband, hadn't seen her. So he was from the royal family, and she was the eldest daughter of probably the richest family in the city, which is the people who owned all the wood businesses, the Greys. They did, because wood was such a heavily desired commodity, and their union was like the perfect match. They had several children. I think they had 3 children together, yeah. But she hadn't been seen for a while.
She looked like she's been given birth.
No. She looks normal build.
Any sign of a chain around her neck?
No.
Any sign of injury to the?
No. She's wearing like bed clothes, like a nightie.
The medical equipment around, you say it's like experimental. Is there anything that like particularly stands out that what you would perform with that instrument?
There is a lot of silver wires attached to some of it, which is unusual.
I'm just gonna spaff another detect magic.
Yes, use your spell slots before the next combat.
So with a detect magic, and you're looking at on this, you would determine, that the wires themselves seem to hold a little bit of that evocation charge still. Some of the lights in the house are magical.
Okay.
Can't see anything else on surface level other than anything around you might have.
Were the Greys known to be magic users?
You wouldn't know. No. You wouldn't know. No, I think the answer is no. You wouldn't have heard
we
it.
didn't socialise with
Yeah.
especially
Yeah.
me.
And you don't know of any of them that use magic. No.
Yeah.
So it's crystal form and that. I just want to like hold my head up to their chest to see if I can hear anything.
Yeah, make a perception check. It's your face against it's the cold glass.
That is a 15.
Completely still. It's totally solid.
In the dreams we had, was there ever a person on the altar?
Yes. Wires were sticking into them.
Were they female?
I can't remember whether they were male or female. We
Yeah,
just saw
I
people
can't remember.
swimming around,
It's-
didn't we?
I think they were male.
Okay.
Pretty sure they were male.
What? Why would the wires be here?
Well, based on what we found underneath, blood magic, that was creating power, and you said this is like medical equipment. I don't know why, but maybe they were using blood to put magic into the person.
It seems like it backfired.
Maybe this is what happens if you consume.
Is that going to happen to me?
I don't know. I don't understand it.
It seems to be like it could be like it's draining from them and consumed them.
It could be the other way around. Yeah, it could be.
The wires which look like a glow stick last time was just them.
Mm-hmm.
Were they were magic towards the wire, and at the tip they weren't magic.
So yeah, the top, which would be in the monument, they
Yeah.
were most magical, losing their magical away from the monument.
And these magical wires.
They're not attached to anything, so they're just loose on the ground. But one side of them is more magical, and the other is less.
If you look up through the hole, because you say it's crashed through,
Yeah, it's actually completely open. Yeah.
so if we look up in the hole, can we see any like wires or anything?
It's
Up
like
there.
the whole building's come down on that side.
Okay.
It was obviously hit with something.
We should be respectful.
Just leave them here though.
We should make use of my magic while it lasts. We should do a quick look around everywhere we can. You missed out on a cellar. There's some wine in there.
Oh, how lovely.
Some which wasn't in the city.
What?
Elvish wine.
Probably the work of you scouts, I imagine. Well, I must say, I'm impressed you've been casting detect magic, yes? I can do so too. Perhaps we want to walk through the rooms and just have a quick look in each of them to see if they warrant any further investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll cast detect magic, and
If we split into two small parties and
we'll just open doors, have a look. If you see any kind of aura, we'll take a note of it. If we don't, we move on.
you take top floor, I'll take the rest of the ground floor, or
Okay.
who do you want to go with? I'll take the bin worshipper. Just in case she wants to offer you.
What?
The best.
Yeah, it's like the chicken and the fox situation. I once failed that, and someone got killed and like completely neglected that I left him alone with an assassin. Shit! Should not have done that. I left the Gar worshipper alone with the undead guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No offense, but we were told Gar wants people that are dead.
Nah, that's cool. I'm curious, so I wouldn't. He's an anomaly, so I personally wouldn't. But yeah, I get you.
So
Anyway.
if I take the bin worshipper, you take the other two.
Okay. I mean, imagine Mr. Dwarf is still here as well.
Yeah.
I take the dwarf with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great, all the martial characters go one way, and all the squishies go the
Yeah.
other.
What could
What
possibly go
could
wrong?
possibly
I'm
go
not
wrong?
Marshall. I'm a ranger.
It's a ranger.
So, for the sake of brevity, as Matthew Mercer would say,
Yeah, I think that's what we're doing.
moving through the house, yourself go in the downstairs area. There is not much left. There are ruins. You find several dead bodies within that ruins, so there's nothing magical that you can determine other than those wires. The main room, which is the room double doors opposite when you first came in, is a large space with windows all down the one side. In that room, it's very grand, and there are 2 magical swords hung up above the fireplace in that room.
I would like
Cover
one.
one up.
I'm there with you.
I take them both, and we will distribute later. We'll leave them to be identified.
Yeah,
because
cool.
They
What
might
swords
be.
do you have now?
I now have 4.
For those of
It's
you,
my city, not yours, you looters.
those of you who head upstairs, there are lots of very posh staterooms. They all look like guest rooms almost, which is unusual in a house like this. And you have the feeling that the private areas of the private staterooms would have been in that eastern
It was all destroyed.
quarter. As you go through, again, magical light orbs in all of these rooms. They have wash basins and stuff. There are probably items of high value in here, but there doesn't appear to be anything magical as you move
Yeah,
through.
I personally would be ignoring anything of monetary value. It's just
Yeah. You move from room to room, don't identify anything magical in these spaces.
and as you say, work for a sign. It's just guest houses.
Yeah.
Very fancy, but
Yeah. If you were interested in other items of magical, not magical, of value, there are like expensive linens and things like that, high quality cloth, which you know would probably go for a lot of money, but it's quite difficult to carry. There's also like all of the furniture and everything in here is like really high value.
I'll just carry an IKEA chest back to Miss
Yeah.
Are there any locked cabinets or chests or anything in any of these rooms?
Not in any of those rooms, no.
Any false panels on the walls?
You can make an investigation check for that.
It's a natural 20!
Yay!
No, there's no
Ah!
but there is a small door that leads to an attic space.
Ooh.
we were assigned to do upstairs, so
I'm going up there and I'm giving the old guys the odd.
I'm peeking.
Hey guys, I got a nice little space up here for you. Come and join me.
This is
It's like the creepy
this
attic
is where the
now.
shambling mounds live.
Oh yeah, I'm in the attic of the palace, so like it's free now. You head up into the attic space. There is a lot of stuff up here, mainly what looks like ancient children's toys and things like that. There are effectively the equivalent of Garmus Christmas decorations, but not obviously Binmus, Binmus, Summermus. Just wondering if they finished. Yeah. Otherwise, though, the only thing of value that you think, oh wow, is there's a really large map again up here of Temperance.
Ooh, interesting.
Ooh. How large?
It's in a frame, so it like the map itself probably could roll up like say it's like the one above you, but it's currently in a frame.
You're gonna break the frame.
Yeah, that. How expensive does the frame look?
Expensive,
Like,
like
I'll give it a
gold
wrap it.
filigree.
Just filigree, not solid.
Yeah, not solid.
Yeah, I'll smash it up.
Yeah, smash the glass.
What are you
Take
doing?
out the.
Important artifact. Keep this with us.
It's an important artifact,
We need to keep this with us.
and it's part of my town.
I don't think that frame will fit through the attic hatch.
It also got up here.
It was obviously made up here.
Is this what you people do? You go to other towns, you tell people that they're dead, and you steal their stuff. Is this what you do?
It was made up here. Sorry.
It's like it came in lots of small little parcels. And we had to put it together up here, then return to the shop because it hadn't got the screws. It's one very particular piece they were missing.
They're still deep in it, Harriet.
Okay, that's alright.
We'll discuss this map downstairs.
Oh, will we? Okay.
Okay. You got a big old map. You can fold it if you want, but it's better rolled.
Yeah, since I'm just saying it's such an item of such historical importance, I'm not just gonna
Make it into an
8 times and jam it in my
Oh,
this.
I can't even it.
It's an ordnance survey. Okay. That's what you find, really.
I guess months after that, we'll head back and rejoin
Meet
the
in the we'll meet in the main area.
in the little foyer bit.
All right.
We found some swords.
Yeah, I can't
Oh.
swords.
Fancy swords?
Definitely magical.
Oh, okay. I can work out what those are for you.
Lots of bodies.
Oh,
There's a lot of dead people. Yeah.
What did you find?
there's a bunch of guest rooms, mainly. Very fancy. Way beyond whatever we could manage. And then we found the attic. Kids' toys. So I assume they had kids. There was kids at some point.
Yeah, the one that used to come with us had children.
And then Jim here thought it'd be best if we had this map. It was in a very nice frame. And he smashed it.
Gold filigree and stuff.
Can we see the map?
Yeah, I assume have we met back down in? Are we in the dining area?
Yeah, you can
for
come back
sake
down,
of having
yeah,
a nice table to lay the map
Yeah.
out.
In the main hall, there was a big formal dining table in there as well.
Come
Go
through
in,
here.
go in. Yeah, the executive
I'll
table.
nod to where the swords
Yeah,
were.
you go in there, lay the map out on the table.
Lay the map out.
It stays flat because it's been nicely pressed in a frame for many years.
Just way down the ends, just out of habit.
Yeah.
That says Temperance, isn't it?
It's of Temperance, which
Yeah.
is
The
the
whole.
whole world as we know.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
unusual.
So
You have no idea where you are on this map.
I've got
You would have seen this map and thought it was like a mythical thing from a fairy tale book.
so I've got proficiency with cartographer's tools.
Ooh.
So I assume
Useful
I'm
if you want
pretty
to make a map.
handy at knowing my way around a map,
Yeah.
because you need to know your way around a map if you wanted to make one.
Yep.
Um,
Tell that to whatever our
Really?
map maker is.
Not really.
Here and
You
there
need to be able
again.
to make a map.
Yeah, you
Why would you make a map if you know where you are?
You can see like how it's made and like how.
Anyway, not many joking.
it's like scale and distance
Yeah.
and drawing.
Joking with you.
So point out where Miss Tass is, where we're all from.
Yeah.
Point out roughly where the pyramid is based on the.
It's a very small part on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
How
looks like
detailed
you
is the
point
map?
into the same area.
How
not
big is this? How
big?
okay, so
big.
it's literally the whole world.
It's
Well, that you're aware of, yeah.
Oh.
It is. So the area you're showing is very small on there.
We pointed to the same thing.
Oh, yeah. Let's just
You
zoom
could no,
in.
you could in hats.
This
you
little
can
dot is
point-
where you
You
are.
can see the peninsula where Miss Tass is, and point there, and then point to the mountain range.
Now, is there much detail on the map?
Some places are more detailed than others. The mainland is quite detailed, and Nadar's quite detailed as well. The southern tip of the continent where you are now is quite detailed as well.
Okay, so you'd see Miss Tass on there. I assume you'd see the mountains.
It's not called Miss Tass, but
Well-
yes,
What's it called?
it's called Gilcass.
Gilcass.
Yeah.
So you said that was Mistash.
That's what we call it. Must be.
Why would this have a different name?
Tempest might just have a different
Yeah,
name.
Gilcass.
It must be in foreign.
No, that's
Ketchup
our
and
language.
catsup.
Cats up, is that a thing?
So if you've not seen the Simpsons,
so-
Mr. Burn,
so
look at
you're
ketchup and
from-
catsup.
You're from Gilcass.
On this map, yeah, we're from Gilcass.
And we're here. But
Yeah,
a fingernail away.
and as you can see underneath that fingernail,
I assume this place isn't on the map.
It is on the map.
It's very small.
No
like
way.
mine.
It's on this map.
It's
Yeah.
a very tiny dot.
this
And
very
it's called
tiny dot.
Genasari.
And
And
this isn't on any of our maps, which we'll have seen back in town.
No.
Now, does this genocide bit look like it's been added on as a addendum? Is it in the same ink as the rest of the map? Is the text where it says Genasari the same font as the
Looks
rest
like it
of
was
it?
all done at the same time.
Ooh.
Looks like where they've explored. There's all them gaps. Obviously, we don't know what's up there.
Now I know. All over the world.
So this is the extent of the world as we know. That's where we're from. This is where you're from. And I'm sure Palor and Delrand will
Yeah.
back me up.
Yeah.
This place does not appear on our maps.
No.
It's always been here.
Maybe something was protecting this place from us.
Well, they're saying about the stones and they weren't getting like ill or aging, so maybe that acted as some kind of barrier to protect them, so not even we know they were here.
We could go a little way from the wall, but as soon as we were some distance away, that's when it started hurting.
When you said hurting, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
If I stabbed you in the chest,
With medallioners, with glasses.
yeah, kind of.
Did you try and move away and then?
I was sent on a mission to retrieve some things, and we got them, but the people that I took with me, we all started hurting when we moved away.
Were you all wearing for medallions?
Nobody was. I was told that I could meet my mentor and he would give me my own, but when I tried to return, that's when the attack happened. A little bit of the stone just to keep us healthy while we were away. This was my friend's, and I'll just absent-mindedly just rub the chain as I'd say it.
It's quite tight around your neck. You're going to have to remove it at some point from the glass because it's like not sucked in, so it's pulled taut on your
It's again
skin.
like more tighter as well. Yeah.
Doesn't feel it.
Does the glass? I know it's only been a day or so. Does it appear to be spreading?
Yeah. What colour was the shards? They were red, weren't they? It was a red gemstone.
They were clear, and they had a purple hue.
Purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, it always used to glow purple. stock.
Yeah.
Would you mind if I had the map?
Would you mind if I had my tools back?
Yeah. Pass them over. Do you want your crowbar too?
You need the master key.
I've got a map to my inventory now as well.
Map of Temperance.
Ooh, exciting. And then we'll head back
Yeah, we'll
to
head back
the shop.
to our teleporting hidden room.
Yes.
It's the room of requirement, I think it's like.
I imagine we'll start taking a bit of stock.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
pass you the 2 swords.
Yes, if we find, well, if there is time to do so, I will ritually cast Identify on both swords.
Yep, they are both just +1 swords.
Long swords?
And short swords.
Short swords.
So I'll just tell you that they're very nice, slight enchantment to make them a little bit stronger.
Can you use these?
Yes, I can.
Are they really fancy?
Yeah.
Posh as hell.
I
Like.
look at my scimitars. Can you use a scimitar?
Is that classed as a martial weapon?
Yeah. I will tell you what they finesse and light.
I can't use martial weapons.
It's finesse.
So longbow.
So if you
longsword.
just add a scimitar to your inventory and just equip it, it should show what your pluses are. See whether you can use it or not.
Scimitar, is it?
Scimitar, yeah. Well, it's a scimitar plus
Yeah,
one.
it says martial melee weapon.
Yeah, I can't use a martial weapon. It's
You
not,
can't.
It's not on my weapons.
Okay.
So I can only use longbow, longsword, short sword, or simple weapons.
Yeah, but these are really fancy. Let's see what a short sword plus 1 does. Short sword. Oh, what? That's so Avenger.
Just +1 to attack and hit. Damage.
Yeah.
And hit.
Is there anything else anyone wants to check before you settle down for your rest?
I'll hand you one of the short swords.
Lovely, thank you. It's a +1 then, yeah?
It's a +1, yeah. And I'll look at Elrond and
Jim.
I wouldn't say no, but I'm better with my bow.
What did you say?
Call me Dr. Seuss.
Oh my god.
can you use? I don't know what you do.
Unlock me back here.
So he's a ranger with an archery fighting style, I believe.
So let's get this right. We've got 3 rangers in the pie. That's rare.
Well, no, I'm a rogue.
Oh, you're a rogue.
I've got the sharpshooter piece.
So short sword plus
If
1.
only you.
Yeah, I got that.
I'd be able to use a short sword +1. So we'll use it's a simple weapon, isn't it? Short sword.
Yes. It's a melee weapon. Well, yeah. They are
Marked out.
finesse and light again.
Finesse, light.
So that's their properties. So yeah, they are simple weapons.
It's not classed as a simple weapon. It's...
Are you a ranger?
He's a ranger.
So yes.
Yeah,
you'd
yeah,
be
martial
able to
arts.
use it.
Yeah, sorry, I
If
was-
you're a ranger, you can most definitely use a short sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Yeah, I can
As a
use
rogue,
it.
you'll be able to use it as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'll leave a scimitar, one of the 2 scimitars, on the side, and I will let you 2 fight out. Whoever wants it can have it.
Well, you can use a scimitar.
Can I?
Yes.
Thank you.
And I would have the short sword, and then
Would I not? I didn't say I'd leave the short sword out. I said I'd leave one of +1 scimitars out.
oh, well, I can't use it, so
What? The scimitar?
scimitar no.
I said look at that.
So there you
You're
go.
lucky.
Alright.
But no, I don't believe there's anything we do other than, you know, hopefully you guys have got some rations you'd be willing to share.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is something that we are going to have to think about is rations if we're going to stay in here.
What was do you know the number off the top of your head for those herbs? Or do you want to find it at a later date?
Oh no, I hadn't added it. I'm gonna add it. Hang on, maybe it's shared with
If
me.
they're magical, you might want to get them identified.
Mm-hmm.
I can purify food and drink
He's not
as well.
told us.
So
Exactly, but I'm just saying,
I can purify food and drink as well.
if we find any.
If we find some, so.
So if we find a whole bunch of old, stale-ass food, if you purify it, does that make it edible?
Yeah. I would have thought so, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, if it's food that's like got enough sustenance to be purified.
Yeah.
So like, for instance, any of that food in the
Like the
pantry,
jam.
which that would be fine.
But if we find like stale food, can that be purified? Or is it beyond the limits
Yeah,
of the
you
spell?
could do it with stale food. Yeah.
If there was any stale food, then I can purify it all for us.
Perhaps then, if you make us aware that you can do that,
Yeah.
we could have collected some from the
Pantry.
Yeah.
from the pantry.
Yeah.
And I'll just be sitting there, just going. Little.
So I probably just put in brackets next to the mushrooms, just so you know. Put PEP.
PP.
What a code that is!
What's that code?
Yeah.
You've got
Okay.
that. Okay.
You got magic mushrooms, man.
The only other time I've heard of code being used was when Gump picked some mushrooms from Surface Cave.
Oh yeah.
We've seen him used twice, I think.
Couple of times.
Yeah, we used it in the Badger's first session as well.
Yeah, so I imagine we're just gonna talk about what we've seen, what we've been through,
Yeah.
start making plans for the next day.
I think the plan would probably be back underneath and probably start exploring those tunnels.
We'll go.
I'm going to start studying the maps in a lot more detail, is what my plan is, and I'm going to try and identify where in the town the hidden tunnels are. So using my knowledge of what the town looks like, start placing together where they are and get an idea of where else would be useful to explore, to try and figure out what's going on.
Okay.
That's what my plan is, and kind of like sit next to
Yeah,
Felix,
I'll assist you.
who's-
Our shared knowledge of the town to.
I will.
I'll make us a banquet.
Sounds good to me.
You prep your food.
I'll leave the flour, the honey, the jams, the molasses. I'll leave all of that.
I just feel like
Like
Jesus
in
right
there.
now.
And then stuff. We're kind of like, would you mind start kind of like making living areas?
Did your last slave die off?
They're not dead. Only he is. I'm sorry, John. I had to get that one.
Sorry, I didn't mean to think at you.
So you sort out your food. You get your area as a more cozy space for the evening. You purify the food that is there. You identify the things you want to, and you all begin to settle down. I will leave you with when Phoenix pulls out that journal that you had taken and just flicks through it. Majority of it just seems like arcane test results for something. Not sure. Till you turn to one page and 2 lines draw your attention. There's one which says, just jumps off the page at you, his skin remains badly scarred. And another line that then says later down, he continues to show proficiency for the arcane. It is greatly diminished from his previous state. Which you turn back Let's flatten the pages. To read the whole passage, which says, Lady Lycia Grey's condition continues to degenerate at an alarming rate. Unlike previous subjects, the crystal fusion has become critical in under 11 months. She can no longer move her legs and has lost most mobility in her arms. The affected areas of flesh have begun to pulse with a dull purple light. Black veins have reached her heart, and Archmage Torben expects she will lose all faculties to the sickness in less than a month. As with all crystal-fused subjects, she has begun to absorb energy from the Genai monument. 2 to 3 more sacrifices are required daily to sustain the increased drain on the stone. If she is not removed from the city, she will pose a severe risk for the sustainability of Genasari and the permanence of the arcane refining device. A treatment plan remains unfounded after losing contact with the Helvetian facility. Our own experiments on fusing flesh with the Genai have been mostly ineffectual and always fatal. In contrast, tests on the changeling have been extremely positive. The subject shows complete remission. There is no sign of the sickness present nor crystal fusion. He shows no abnormal aggression or evidence of vampirism. His skin remains badly scarred from the transition, but the damage is merely aesthetic. Mild alteration was necessary given the impact of Tamara's blood. The memories were implanted successfully. The subject appears to have no knowledge of his previous condition. He has not referenced Tamara or shown any evidence of her influence since his memories were modified. Though he continues to show proficiency for the arcane, it is greatly diminished from his previous state. He will continue to be closely monitored, particularly in relation to his exposure to the Genai stone and blood.
So you are undead.
I'm so glad this is recorded because I'm going to go back and write that out.
I can send it to you.
If you
I'll
could.
send it to you now.
That passage is really going
That's
to
a lot
form
to
a lot.
digest.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're an experiment.
Oh yeah.
Good changeling, apparently.
Interesting. That's
mad.
Oh.
So you're like a successful person who's been infused with it. Well, as far as we know.
Or had it
I'd
removed.
imagine what people
Oh, yeah,
will probably see that. I'll probably read it through as we sat, saying what I'll probably just go,
Well.
Let's just get the journal. Did you?
We didn't reveal it.
You didn't reveal that, no. But for all we know, you're just
It
reading
was
one
in
of
the
his
Mage's
books.
Tower.
For all we
But
know.
it didn't reveal where we found it or anything because we
Yeah.
didn't really. I only said about books and stuff. But that's boring.
This is a
and I said that I would.
Yeah, so
I would take
would have seen you find the journal.
the most recent, because they're all dated by year or month.
Yeah.
I said I take the most recent one.
So plans for next time. Potentially need to go back to find out more in the journals.
Yeah.
Yes. Now knowing that.
It would be really good because you got the earliest one to get the first one.
Yeah,
As well.
it'd just be a case of
Yeah,
going
yeah.
through them all. I think on a
You just have a nice little candle lit, little reading session.
We figure out which one of the buildings we go to next.
Yeah.
I'll let you determine that one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really mind.
Yeah, whichever collectively we decide,
Yeah,
Mhm.
we'll decide as a collective. I let you figure
DM
that
will
one
tell
out.
us.
And that's what we'll hit next time.
Okay.
And probably a whole host of other chaos, but
And I think we had 3,500 XP for that session.
Sadly,
I don't think so, well.
it's only 60 XP each, unfortunately.
60 is fine.
There's lots of exploration.
Yeah.
But
Oh, I only needed 100 to level.
I'm sorry.
Really?
I'm so sorry. That's
It's fine. It's not the worst she's done. She has left me at 5 XP before.
Yeah, sorry.
Doing 35.
I still argue I fought more fell. 5 XP off level 16.
Now you know how I feel.
Oh, that's
No, that was really cool.
that's
Thanks.
awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
That revealed a lot.
Yeah.